Welcome to the latest in our series of Springtime Superworlds. Today we're featuring a creation by Merlijn, who does join us in the chat today. This is a superworld that was completed and uploaded in August of 2023, but has actually been in development for several years. How do we know that? Because this is a world with special significance to our channel in that we were playtesting some early versions of some of the levels that are included, I think, way back when this channel was first getting started in 2020. So I think everything was kind of reworked starting in mid-2021 for inclusion in a finalized Superworld project that we're going to see today, but Merlijn can of course correct me if I'm wrong about that. But it is something that dates back to our earliest days as a Mario Maker 2 viewer level streamer, and so we've seen bits and pieces of some of this before, some levels in their current form and some levels in a much earlier form. Regardless, we're finally going to see the complete sequence after all this time, and let's just begin. Starting with 10 lives, we are going to head into the first of the 36 included levels. And of course, we'll try not to miss anything on the world map by accident, the way that we did with B. Suzuki's world the other day, which we did manage to remedy just by exiting the superworld. Now we do know from experience with Merlijn's levels that there is usually some kind of secret hunt or a hidden letter M. I assume this is something that still remains true. And occasionally I'm going to dip down here to... Well, I don't think there's any particular point in doing this unless there's a key, but nope, I guess not. I think that's just aesthetic, probably. However, there is kind of a 10, 20, 30 coin bonus sequence as well, in keeping with New Soup. Yeah, the first levels you sent into viewer levels are not all included, but I might recognize some. Yeah. I did see that you kind of picked some of them here and there for inclusion in what you eventually finalized and uploaded. Anyway, let's see what is alive. And that's going to be to 50. Don't know if we'll get 10, 30, 50 in every level, but we'll certainly try. If we can. Oh, this looks like it's exit only as well. Let's launch the parachute. And continue this way. I learned the other day that apparently in NSMB, whoops, the Ba-Ba animation of the Goomba actually raises it high enough for Mario to slide underneath. Just barely. So yeah, we played this one long ago, as you can see here. So we already stamped a couple of the levels included. Oh, we totally didn't see the M. Ah, that's unfortunate. Maybe I found it last time. That's okay, we'll find whatever we can. Koopa's overgrown mineshaft. Yeah, it's not true of all of the NSMB games. I think it's only the first one. Like I said, it's an extreme edge case. I think you have to be fairly precise about it. And it might only be true of the one on DS. There's a coin up there. Let's wall jump it and grab the 10. And Mario, welcome. And we'll dodge the munchers. All these skulls, of course, denote that you should probably not fall below. And I'm guessing this will be a power-up, and I am correct. And there we are. Then, a couple of wall jumps possible here as well. Oh, that totally goes up. But not very far. Let's tap the shell and send it over. And we'll grab a couple of coins as a bonus. Yeah, starting with 10 lives, we'll actually want to rack some up as we go along. This is very recognizable as traditional tuning, of course. And, oh, that's totally something. Absolutely not. Okay, never mind. But we'll glide. Well, oh, totally didn't see the muncher coming there. But that's okay, it's not like we could have entered that to begin with, so let's enter here instead. With no more squirrel to speak of. Yeah, the pipes do warn you. Just a little bit. Ah, there's the M. We will try to pay attention to that wherever possible. And here's the squirrel. Not much of note up here, let's just glide it then. Okay, something telling me to go down. Maybe it's indicating to me that, yeah, this is a safe landing location. Very nice, actually. Just commented in camera that way. Gonna settle away. Oh! Didn't expect that muncher to come up here. But it does tell me that we missed something. Possibly I would have required the squirrel for it, though. So, not counting on that at this point. However, we can check each of these pipes that isn't marked with a skull. Guess not. Might have to miss this one, but let's take a look. Try to be reasonably exhaustive. But the opportunity might be gone. Because I would expect it to require a squirrel. Oh, anything down here? No. Nope. Nudged a little too far over, too. Okay, I have to watch out for these munches from time to time. Yeah, too bad we didn't see what was going on with the 50 there. I was hoping to be reasonably complete. But we'll grab some lives and go. Oh, that's triple jump. Obvious triple jump spot, we just missed it.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Okay, next up. We have a choice to make. We will, of course, do the ghost house first. B. Suzuki, welcome. Hope you had a chance to catch the remainder of your Super World on Devad. Enjoyed it very, very much. Anyway, I see you. I remember this level, and I remember that we had talked about one of the variants of this level being the one that was deleted because it exploited the light limit. But yeah, this is kind of like a purely aesthetic horror experience. It's part of a whole series that Merlijn made in this vein, as far as I recall. I didn't know that this would be included in the world, but as a little branching level off to the side here, I guess it's not too bad. Anyway, clearly something's going to come down here and hit. Big thwomp, likely. Since here in the Haunted Mansion, there are no windows and no doors. Lincoln Time, welcome. Hope you've been adjusting well to Maker 2. Oh, here's Scary Face over here. And yeah, B. Suzuki, you're on the last level now. With that big Meowser duel that we ran into all kinds of problems with. We didn't do that badly. Anyway, back to the chandeliers. Where was I going? Oh yes, that's right. We turn off the lights down below. There we go. And then that opens up. So yeah, purely kind of like a high clear percentage cutscene level of sorts. I wonder what happens if we went through the other pipe. I feel like we should have gone left, but we may have missed that opportunity.
Hello.
Hello. And key door up here, okay. Well, we'll eventually need that key.
Hello.
And Lincoln Time, you've only played 2 a few times since the shutdown of 1, yeah. I haven't been doing too much of it either. I really kind of slowed down when it comes to streaming since the Make It 1 shut down, which has been doing a couple of year levels, a couple of super worlds. All the super worlds have been great though. Anyway, here's the master, the wall master, right? I was about to say master hand, but no, wall master. And we have the key though, so we can just continue up this way. And exit. And oh, here's another angry toothy face here. Very much what this level is all about. And the Wiggler Chamber. The Wiggler Intestines. I think that's very popular kind of sequence. We saw this in a couple of the Maker 1 levels, and it was also kind of the core concept of one of the 8WM levels, as I recall, the Blood Wiggler Mansion, but it's kind of a fun thing to see aesthetically every time. But yeah, we actually saw it quite a bit in Maker 1 now that I think about it.
Hello.
Because that's one of the better ways to make everything look bloody. Oh. Yeah, I suppose we were encouraged to slide here. Yeah, if we kind of did the cutscene properly. Let's see if we can show this again. It's going to block you off, naturally.
Hello.
If you slide continuously, it's supposed to look like you just kick him in the face, which is well timed. Anyway, auto scroll sequence. That usually signifies music to me, but here it's actually just going to be a bit of an auto dodge. It is very much like a Haunted Mansion theme park ride. There. It's just kind of there to threaten you in a totally safe and standards compliant environment. Because they violated Nintendo's safety regulations when Merlin did a version of this concept with the light limit, but oop, there we go. I didn't really get a chance to see that whole shape actually at the very end, but yeah, Blast from the Past, I do remember playing this one ages ago. Let's rev around to the other level over here. Oh, this is just dead end, okay. Yeah, it's a bit of an optional scene. Anyway, thank you for the GGs. Here's 1-3, Treetop Hills. And okay, let's tap a few over here. And yeah, Merlin, I just read what you said earlier on about going through the semi-solids in that other level where I missed the 50 coin earlier, I believe. But that's okay. I guess we won't really have 100% on this, but we will try to compensate for that as best as we can. Let's dunk this guy. Just dipping here to see what's going on. Something to dip below down here as well, but I don't know how accessible that would be. No, nothing down here. That is purely aesthetic, I think. Okay, let's head down. There we go. Just get 2 lives for playing it at the end, you say. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. That's just a state switch manipulator to make sure everything is going to look like trees with cherries freshly picked or something. On-off cherries freshly picked. Now let's send this over. Oh, another squirrel. Staying conveniently in place. Unfortunately, we don't have a held item slot, so won't be much use to us here. Won't What's down here? Nothing by the looks of it. The skull does kind of tell me not to check. Yeah, because notice some of the tracks here just basically used to supplement a lot of the artwork of the dangling semi-solid branches. Reminds me of some of the isolated vine-covered islands in Tears of the Kingdom for some reason. But let's get up here and slide. Guys of Wilhelm, welcome. This looks like it could be fun for multiplayer as well, yeah. So yeah, puzzle contest, just night theme puzzles coming up very, very soon. Merlin, you were saying there was a sneaky M there. Oh, I might not have noticed that. Okay, and then did I only just notice the castle in the background of this theme after all these years? Maybe. I normally don't pay too much attention to the background art here, and oh, we've been missing every flag.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Yeah, it's sort of interesting how the slopes at the end just kind of frame the castle. In a way that I typically wouldn't notice or acknowledge. Okay, Woodland Castle, here we go. You did that on purpose. Yeah, I'm glad I picked up on that. That's a very subtle touch that I think is typically very easy to overlook. Water Starflow Castle. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a swim. And let's tap this. And oh, I knew that was going to get me into trouble. Here with the Darth Maul lightsaber here, just having a bit of a twirl. Okay. Let's head over. 10 coin is just a swim down here because there is a slight rising and falling by about a tile. About 2 tiles, you can see. It's something that didn't initially look like it would have much of an impact, but it is in fact going to be used to conceal a path over here. So, okay, let's head over this way. Yeah, the camera is onto this half screen, so I don't need to scroll too much up and down. This would be nice though. Now we have even less headroom. Oh. And we'll just do the circuit here to tap the on-off and continue. And likewise over here, just a bit of a loop. Okay, oh, this is going to get me in a bit of a jam, but that's okay, we got out. Lived to tell the tale. Okay, so we could exit out here, but there's something clearly to the right, and indeed, that's the dirty coin. Let's go for it. Very carefully. It might be slightly tougher as Big Mario. We should have waited. Super Mario, I should say more accurately. Yeah, the extra tile here really does compromise this. I think this is just a dirty coin, but that's okay. We'll take it just to make a point of principle here, since we, I guess, effectively made that a minus 70 in terms of net loss. Was that the first death? In fact, I think it was. Anyway. Let's make it over here. We do need to beat the lava, I think, if it is going to come up continuously. Oh, let's watch out over here. Clearly this is... Oh, way forward. double tap that or anything. Yeah, it's a swimming level. I shouldn't check the ceiling there. Okay. 50 coin. Which is just a check to see if you have kept at least one power-up up to this point. Not much there, but completing symmetry, I guess. Anyway, let's head out. Oh, the star. I see the star there above the door. Let's see that again, actually. This was what you were mentioning earlier, right? Just sort of aligning everything perfectly with background art to make it look extra nice. We should look out for a lot more touches like that because, you know, I think very often the background artwork just gets ignored. Since the you don't want too much control over it. Unless it's specific to something like the Rukowski constellation puzzle or something like that. Anyway, let's just tap him from afar since we can just camp him with the flower, which is very much in keeping with traditional Mario design. That look at it. That's how Koopaling fights usually work. You get the flower and you camp. Anyway. I guess there's nothing more to do here but to proceed through the pipe, which will take us back here. Now, we are, of course, going to check this. Oh, there we go. Pretty conspicuous. And we'll take the exit. That's it for World 1.
Mario's #1! Woohoo!
Yeah, nice and brisk. Let's continue. Okay, here we are in the desert world. Let's get digging. The dunes. Okay, let's grab this. And I guess I should check that spot to look over here, and indeed there we are. This is the dunes after all, and he who controls the shrooms controls the universe. Now let's grab the 10 down here. And yeah, I guess we'll just pop him and grab the cloud if we could get just a little bit closer. There we go. This one I might not have. Some of the ones starting in World 2 perhaps not. I know it's kind of a bit of a grab bag where some of them we might have played and some of them we won't have. But whoop, that was way too close. Oh, we missed a question block over there too. Here's the M. Yeah, one thing I always talk about with a lot of Merlin's levels is that notice the pipe and the kind of aesthetic connectivity here. We're going to see it match the other side. Kind of throwing back to this whole notion of a continuous space, where, you know, back when you played Mario originally, you're not thinking necessarily about how Nintendo internally represents things like main worlds and subworlds. It's just kind of part of the same glob, really, where the pipes are just kind of connections between different parts of a continuous environment, and so That was something that was very much the case in SMB3, especially in World 7, in terms of how surface and underwater were often matched by pipes. We kind of see that same design philosophy here when it comes to making the spaces feel contiguous. We'll of course check. That will be nothing though. Bonanza viewer levels is tomorrow. We're not doing it today. We're running a Super World by one of our very long-time regulars today. But we do still run viewer level streams on a fairly regular basis, usually at least once a week. More when I can handle it. Oh, almost missed the spot down below. Let's not get caught by the spiny. Oh, that was a mistake. Rather misjudged. That's okay. We'll go back and grab something to power up with first, and then take it again from there. Actually, I have to play things from a surface level this time, which we previously didn't. Oh, until, of course, we decide to grab this guy. 30 coin, yeah, it's here. We might as well take it. Right, in this area here, we just continue. Okay. Oh, no, bad idea. Very much misjudged. That's okay. We'll be back there in no time. Very much the Mario Maker experience of going back to things that are more traditional in style is that you get really complacent. Start taking the simple deaths. Just having so much room to work with. Whoops. There we go. We should have just zapped him. Luckily I'm not short on lives. Well, I mean as well too. Let's build up that bank for later. We are being awfully careless. Nope, nope. Once again. This is not even that difficult. I see what's throwing me off here. It's actually the semi-solid that is sort of shadowed to the left of the bridge. Where I think mentally I keep wanting to read that as a wall, and so our angle is off every time when it's actually just the simplest thing. We died 3 times in that spot now. But I see why it's happening. It's, you see, the way that this is laid out, where you have this shadowy semi-solid here, it adds a great deal of dimensionality to this, of course. It's a very nice touch with the semi-solid overlaps, but I totally misread this as a wall sometimes in the heat of the moment. But yeah, really a nice shading effect on how some of these semi-solids are overlaid, for sure. Okay. And given my experience with how some of the levels were put together for the earliest 2020 effort by Merlijn at a Super World, I was expecting this to be a very aesthetically rich experience, and so far that's proven true. Even within the limitations of Maker 2 when it comes to doing that, particularly with things like semi-solid overlaps. Hey, we actually got the top of the flag for once. I was about to speak too soon.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Yeah, Cat, welcome. And yeah, this one was new to me. Pyramid Oasis Valley. And wow, okay, this is a nice little color contrast that you have going here for, well, specifically the Oasis concept. Since we can't just put actual water anywhere we like. Can I just pop him? Thank you. Yeah, very nice color choices here. Like I always say, it's very difficult to make two levels in the various themes look distinct. Particularly in a traditional format. But here we are. I don't think that lower pipe is accessible. No, it's not. It's just there to look watery. Oh, should have checked this. That's okay. Also, of course, the sunshine music is a nice touch here. Very appropriate. Anyway, this is going to roll, and then is it going to give me access to 30? No, 30 has me accessed up top. We will, of course, go over that. Anything here? Nope. Oh, we're going to bust things open. We're going to avoid temptation. Attack that head-on. Okay, you think with the addition of slopes and course elements it all evens out? Well, I mean, you know, I think more of the really high-end aesthetic content in Maker 2 than I do, as I know from having seen some of your recommendations in the past. But I do think it's more difficult to do things to differentiate levels within each individual theme. We have more themes to work with, but, you know, when you're thinking about how to make your level look different from other people working in the same theme, that I think after playing a lot of Maker 1 this year in particular, you really begin to notice the restrictiveness. Look over to Traps in a Pyramid. Yeah, we've been very sloppy about that. Oop, there we go. And, oh, look at that, that unblocked. Okay, let's go down then. Now we'll let this open the gate. Have to wait a bit, but that's okay. Just let the spike balls do their job. There's the M. Do we want to bob him? Well, we kind of do, but there's no particular benefit to it. But yeah, certainly Netcat, there's the amiibo costumes, but, you know, when it comes to things like stacking rules in particular, I think you really do begin to notice how it feels like if we still had a lot of the Maker 1 rule set for tiling, we could have squeezed a lot more juice out of Maker 2 when it comes to using any of that in conjunction with the new themes. We'll wait on this and take the 50 just to prove a point here. Enough room to get out, thankfully. And let's miss the exit again. This is not even the first time it's happened in this very brief sequence so far. We had played this before, once upon a time, but it must have been years ago. I probably commented on a lot of the same things aesthetically as well. Okay, I'm not going to spend too much time with bonus rooms. I think I do want to prioritize seeing the levels, so let's continue. At this point I should do it on each level as an inside joke. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of trivial to do it on the X. in the castles, but I could be wrong. Anyway, finally seeing some 3D world. Do they not really bloop? As they say in the Animal Crossing fishing text. Anyway, we will, of course, grab a crate, make some deliveries. Oh, I guess we are supposed to maybe grab a crate from time to time, but no, we're going to enter here. Trying to avoid locking ourselves. But yeah, swimming with a crate wherever possible, that's, as usual, the way to do it. Sort of interesting, those blue pipes down there, by the way, just kind of disguising the boundary. Right where the... I want to show this again, actually, because if you look at the blue pipe placement in the bottom right, notice how it's kind of right along that color transition when it comes to the water and the background art as well. That's why it looks very seamless. But anyway, let's head over this way. You just thought it looked pretty? Yeah, it does look pretty. And I'm just sort of explaining why it looks pretty, which we will, of course, check this. I mean, this is what Star Road 2 trained us to do. Way back when. Always swim below. Anyway, here we go. Yeah, because if you just come out a standard exit, of course, the red pipes here look more or less aesthetic. Then I enter. There we go. One of the few themes that can look good without the use of many semi-solids. Yeah, I mean, the water themes generally all look pretty good, in fact. And yet, that wasn't enough of an enticement to get more people to build water levels. But yeah, across all styles, in fact. It kind of feels like aesthetics are the water theme's biggest selling point. Oh, Mr. 30. Oh, really Mr. 30. Shouldn't have second-guessed ourselves there. In this style, of course, well, not in the 3D world style, but, you know, in any of the more modern styles like NSMB, the kind of mentally trick you out a bit, I think, when you see pipes underwater and they're not just blasting you in the face with currents that adjust. Whoop, where are you going? Oh, that was a bit of a faster swim than I foresaw. Wait, oh, let's not do that. So accustomed to swimming everywhere with a crate at its point, of course. Which we can still do, incidentally. I mean, always take one. There we go. Also, because this is water, this is not actually a one-way route, as you can see. I should check the tree in case there's a starting power up or something. There isn't. Seeing all 4 pipe colors on that screen, of course. Oh, no. Well, this guy's been catching me. We've been very sloppy. Okay, this time. Fake him out. Oh, well. Maybe not. Okay, we need to pay attention here. This is getting a little embarrassing. Okay, blooper, come and get me. Come and get me. There we go. You didn't really get me. Blooper. Yeah, I mean, you know, as far as goalkeeping goes, I think Boom Boom and Mario Strikers is almost a bit of a letdown, but I mean, I guess he was taking over from the Kremlin. But yeah, a Blooper would actually make a lot of sense. Apart from Mario Strikers not really being aquatic. I guess if there's Mario Water Polo, that would make sense. I feel like that red pipe could probably have been entered, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, only way to know is to check every pipe really as we go along. Just watch out for more of these as we go. Yeah, there we go. The coins there made that look suspicious. And indeed it was. We will check the tree. It's a bonus room. Possibly there's a bonus. In the bonus. There isn't. Okay, that's fine. Of course, I have to lower ourselves to get through the door in that position, and then I feel like there's something to check over here, but it might just be decorative. Okay, just decorative. Let's not miss the flag the way we were doing so often. Well, from Bowser's perspective, that Blooper is the MVP of the run so far. The box ascended, yeah, they usually do. If they're not busy soft locking you in purgatory. Where does the pipe go? Do we even see? Oh, it's just a single pipe. Yeah, I thought I didn't see another pipe, but I had to second guess myself there that this was just a pipe that matches nothing. Bloopers are the scariest enemies in the old games. Nah, I put Hammer Brothers above them. At least in SMP 1. But let's keep going. Okay. That's just more 3D World Desert. We will, of course, check here. What is this? A level for ants? Oh, little power-up segment over here. We'll wind our way back down. You can just jump over the hammer. Oh, there's an 8-3? Yeah, I suppose so. Okay. Netcat's studying up already for Nintendo World Championships NES edition. Anyway, let's get over here. We will of course check the wall. Oh, that's the M. This is totally reachable if we raise this slightly, I think. Yeah, totally doable. But just a little bit higher. There we go. How about we just slam all this? Not a lot, but there are coins. And we'll take them. There's the crates up top as well. Sometimes just a purely static boundary. Why, thank you, Ant Trooper. Pushing the power up like that. I feel like the Ant Trooper pushing power-ups like that is something I've only really ever seen in puzzles. I've done a couple of puzzles that use that. There's a really difficult one by I think it was by Ape Taster. Anyway, I just found a new way to get there. Okay. Oh. like to poke around every now and then. Oh, I suppose the implication was that you were supposed to get up there with a cat, right? You wanted to double back with it. Ooh, star. That is an invitation to rush ahead and see what we can break. Not much, actually. But we should check these semi-solids. I always forget to actually climb onto semi-solids. Oops. We'll check that in a moment. Nothing. That's okay. Descriptivist, welcome. I'm probably going to wait for launch for Hades 2. I did put a decent amount of time in Hades 1, not as much as most people. And I didn't do a lot of the, you know, really higher heat runs like plus 32 or whatever. But I did do the, you know, 8 clears for the end credits and a couple more clears above that. I feel like I still have to get more mileage out of Hades 1, to be honest. You know, I certainly haven't had my fill of what it will offer. I totally didn't see the ant troopers in the bottom of the stack here. Too bad, I feel like I might have missed something. That's okay. Yeah, Netcat, I like to think of Hades as the good parts of Diablo, basically. In that you don't deal with loot, you just deal with the part where you level up and assemble your skills. And it turns out I far prefer that. I've never really liked loot-based endgames or things that are extremely grindy. But I do enjoy just, you know, building interesting skill combinations and the like, and Hades is very, very good at that. Obviously, the thing that gets the most attention about it is that in terms of narrative, it is much more thorough than a lot of games that are in the same format. I like Borderlands 2 a lot more than I thought I would. I did play it back about a decade ago, and I actually liked the pre-sequel quite a bit as well, in fact, which surprised me. I played those two, and I played the Telltale game, Tales of the Borderlands. It's funny, because if you look at Borderlands objectively and just kind of made a checklist, it's like a checklist of things I dislike in games. You know, I don't like first-person shooters, I don't like loot, I don't really like that particular style of humor. I don't like a lot of things on paper about Borderlands 2, and yet I had a great time with it, which tells you that it was really kind of well put together. Where sometimes the most interesting experiences are with games that are seemingly, on paper, totally out of your typical domain, right? And the fact that it was nevertheless very enjoyable for me tells me that it was way more than the sum of its parts. And yeah, I really enjoyed the pre-sequel. I never went on to 3, though. Just never got around to it. But yeah, I'm a player who is very much not motivated by loot, by and large. And, yeah, deadline looming for the puzzle contest. We will be featuring it on our stream, of course, next week. Requirements for this upcoming contest, Mario After Midnight, are pretty loose. It's just anything in the night themes, which unfortunately excludes 3D World, but I guess we'll get our 3D World over here. Can we actually get up there from here? Let's see. I don't think so. But yeah, we can't really sneak under and get much of a jump, I think. What if... No, we just lose too much height. Maybe we have to double back on it. You think I'll enjoy this one and you're happy with how it turned out? Yeah, I hope so. Let's see, I'd already missed something, but we'll take a look there. Oh, yeah, we can just jump off the top here and explore to the left. guess there will be some measure of hitting on-off switches at range as well from time to time. In the explosion range. Whoop. But nope, not yet. Here, look at these upturned pipes here. Just purely there to add a bit of support. Okay. And some similarity to that one level Kavik made, actually, except without the car. Oh, I didn't want to activate these yet. I wanted to check the left column there in that very obvious opening. Because there was nothing above it. Oh, too bad. Definitely ceiling here, unfortunately. And we won't be able to activate anything there just yet. Yeah, we definitely missed something. Fortunately. Okay, this is definitely something we'll check. Nothing here. There was nothing there, okay. Well, I definitely thought about it. There's the 30. Yeah, speaking of roguelikes, I actually just very recently started dipping back into Dead Cells because I hadn't touched it since its launch date, basically, back in 2018, and the DLC for it, including the Castlevania content, was finally on sale, and so I dip into that a little bit. Once again, I find out with games that are in formats that are more endless grind, I tend to lose track of them pretty quickly after a couple of runs because I just have too much else to play. Even if I do enjoy them a lot. And then, oh, lost that. Oh, too bad about that. I feel like the cannon hat was actually something we do kind of need. We've just been depending on it the whole time, but we'll just take a hit anyway. Okay, no, I never did play Inscription. I did see a lot of people stream it when it came out. And there's that new, speaking of card-based games as well, there's that new poker one that's been kicking up a storm on Twitch, but I haven't really looked into that either. I'm way behind on a lot of smaller indie titles that I want to play. And certainly I mean to stream more of those later this year if I can. I do try to keep things reasonably interesting when we do make time for smaller independent titles on stream, as long-time viewers may be aware. Okay, drop it. Stop it. Yeah, occasionally some of these open ceilings are just places where we just allow the plaster columns to drop. I feel like we could have ridden him up, actually, if we just did the low bounce on him. Maybe not. What do you think about this? Anyway, let's keep going. Okay, let's see here. And, you know, we should just bop them, that'll be faster, and we'll just exit immediately. And out we go. On-off switch is going to raise this. I jump up. And thank you for the GG. And that is it for World 2. It is a full 8 worlds. It's not a full 40 courses. It's 36, I think. About We are fairly early on. We'll see how far we can push today. Okay. Underground with the Vanilla Dome music. And here we are with 33 lives in World 3. Atlantis Water Cavern. Okay, look at this. This opening waterfall here. That's kind of nice effect. I wonder if it is possible to sneak up here to this semi-solid. Maybe not. This looks like we're kind of at the top of the layout anyway. Okay, let's swim. Yeah, once again, the always very pretty water theme. Let's also remember that these are just tops of mushroom platforms, and so we can slide through this lower layer. If that is ever relevant, despite all appearances. And look at the big jellyfish here too, that are just traced by the tracks. Since we're not in SMB3 and we don't just get access to the Gelectro, we are supposed to go to this side, and then that looks like it's potentially a trap. The semi-solid here, right? No, this is water. Water, right? Yeah, just checking. This is water, and we're tall. If we weren't tall, I feel like that actually is a little bit alarming. I feel like you could sneak there and get locked as the little guy, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Okay, you're saying you like the jelly? Yeah, very much so. Anyway, let's... Oh, totally run into that. And loop around. And the camera's not going to scroll much further for us up here, so let's just not get hit by too many projectiles. If we can help it. One of the reasons I know I've been playing so much Maker 1 is that the Nintendo-style mushroom at checkpoint is something that barely registers with me anymore when it happens, even though it's so uncommon for a lot of people in Maker 2. I mean, you know, a traditional style where you want some power and flexibility, I'm glad that a lot of makers do keep it. So there's no formal reason to really impose a mushroom check. Might as well leave it as is. Yeah, it looks like the door is the way forward, and that the 30 coin here is just the optional challenge, so we will of course take it. Carefully. Without getting spiked. You don't think I can get up there when I'm small? Because if you're big, you get halfway above the screen. If you're small, you can't get any pixels right above the screen. Okay, yeah. Anyway, we're thinking about it. So, okay, we don't have a mushroom anymore, so unfortunately we missed the opportunity to go through there. Yeah, because that looks like it's definitely a mushroom check. As in, like a reward for keeping it. So we missed it. Unless there's a mushroom here that we can take to reverse, but... I'll keep it on my note, it's just a flag. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, Knackout, why don't you have, you know, jellyfish sort of wandering around the bottom boundary of your stream, having wonderfully aquatic conversations. Especially when you pet them. Neon Pipeway. Okay, well, Mario Kart, really. Without a skull, it's just kind of telling me don't bother to check that pipe. It's just munchy. And we will, of course, take a bit of a risk down here and then pop back out. Not exactly being speedy here, despite the music encouraging the player to do so. Oh. I saw the skulls and I knew that was a problem. Yeah, because if you're going fast, of course, having the skulls... Whoops. Wow, just got caught on the bridge there. It does tell you in advance that there is going to be a spawn, which when you're scrolling through quickly is actually kind of important given the very long pipe spawn time in both Mario Maker games. We should read that accordingly. We see a skull, we avoid the pipe. And expect. That's something that's showing up. I slid in way too close. You honestly just thought the SMP1 Underground theme was too boring for this long as level? Yeah. I guess we just wanted to change things up a little bit. The soundtrack. Understandable. Okay. Oh, whoops. Never mind. That's okay. That's not okay. Alright, let's not take too many deaths. That sort. Okay, up we go. We've proven what we want to prove with that. Yeah, so you totally can beat this timing if you just go quickly. As we would expect. Yeah, definitely not really speedrunning this. Now, of course, because we spawned these in separately, they are going to be appearing staggered, and we got caught once again. That's okay. I mean, this is clearly the continuation. I just wanted to check back here to see what we missed. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, because aesthetically speaking, this is pretty to look at. Yeah, everything's connected. So we will choose blue. As prescribed. Then this guy is going to up the question block for me and just allow me to continue. So again, we'll try to take the skull seriously. Oh, on my head. That beetle hanging around there doesn't look like it's going to be something we can use, but additional decorative element, I suppose. Nothing. Oh, watch out for the pipe spawns up top here. And oh, too busy watching the top right there. I was looking at the muncher timing in the 50 coin. I didn't even see the shell deflecting. That's okay. Worst mistakes have happened. Like that one. Okay, that was way too close. Oh. Alright, let's not be too reckless about this. Nearly got caught by the Koopa here too. Yeah, the kind of green on green does make that Koopa drop a little difficult to visualize, but we dodged it. That's what's important. Really happy with how the aesthetics and the pipes came up in this one. Yeah, Yeah, the track connections are a nice subtle touch with lots of variety. Oh, we kind of need to go from this side. And then, oh, could I have pushed that? That wouldn't have done anything. Nothing for him to hit. We're not launching anything here, but... Oh, surely that's reachable. That's okay. Alright, let's keep going. Nothing but the one-up house locked behind this one, but we'll see if it's another house cutscene or something else. I see you in the basement. That's right. I do recall this part as well. In the ICU sequence. Intensive care unit. And we'll grab the key and continue this way up the steps. Yeah, I remember playing this one. For sure. And tap this. 3 pink coins will become relevant at some point.
Hello.
Hello. Again. Yeah, because that is kind of continuous with the previous ICU level. In terms of some of the layout, I think. Make it look as though you are traversing a different part of the same mansion. Same kind of illusion that's maintained throughout the imminently to be remade Luigi's Mansion 2, which is kind of like that, where it breaks up the mansion into different traversable parts according to the sequence. And yeah, same thing as before here in Wiggler Fest. I don't know what pink coins are about yet, but we'll see that eventually. And we'll take the key path down here. And, oh. Yeah, there to just alarm you more than anything. Interesting, lights off. And, okay. Yeah, this level was completely safe, pretty much.
Hello.
It did take me a moment to read that. Anyway, now we're going to be trapped, and then we'll watch a little cutscene where we're threatened by various devices. I was about to say this chandelier up there really looked like it had eyes underneath for the supplementary lamps and the ground tile doodads.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, something going on up there. Let's just out. And yeah, really just a rain effect here. I think that's all there is. But we could see. Anyway. Thank you for the GGs. I saw you. Now let's see. Oh, yes, this one. So this one, there's a bit of special context behind it. If it's the one I'm thinking of. So this is, I believe, a rework of a level that was originally dedicated to this stream. This version doesn't have my name on it, but the other one does, and I believe it's still up, actually. earlier version. We're checking this side or that side. His, yeah. So I do remember this. Because, yeah, it's the drill. And now that I look at it again, after having played so much Maker 1, this feels like the kind of thing that was all over Maker 1. You know, big aesthetic machinery. But yeah, this lovely effect going on here with Spiney's just breaking everything ahead of him. Whoops. Oh, let's not do that. Oh, lost the... Doesn't be too much from here, fortunately. I wonder if we could get ahead of here. No, not really. At any point we can get back in the drill, of course. Oh, that looks like it was actually a standard exit. I wonder what happens if we re-enter. Yeah, one-way panels to the right, so there was nothing else to see here. Yeah, kind of a nice effect to have the drill just shatter hard blocks in front of it with how the spinies were set up. Anyway, there's the M. Which way are we going? This way. And now we drill down into the depths. And I guess we need to hurry it up and race it down. Too bad about losing SMB2, but it seemed like it was kind of an optional power-up. But we are, of course, going to recklessly check this. Or, oh, down here, yeah. We do have to wait on the blue ring a little bit here. Before we continue. Ah, I see. Because we were out of range, the bombs didn't get punched. So we do need to stay within that zone. Anyway, we'll do better this time. Yeah, because we were out of range of the bomb interaction that would have punched us out. Oh, same hit over there as before. Anyway, let's jump over. Oh. Watch the booze over here. The arrow does give you a bit of a to dodge. There's something on the right side I feel like was accessible, but again, we don't want to lose our ability to continue or anything. Everything drops off at this point. It works for me. I'm safe from the explosions, so don't worry about that. Yeah, I suppose. We will, of course, try to check the other side. And there's the 50. Yeah, very nice. And of course I'm biased. But we drilled it. Let's proceed. Volcano Stronghold. This totally looks like a face as well, just kind of giving it a grim little look. Oops. Play enough decorative Mario Maker, and sooner or later you see faces everywhere. Like this guy was totally a face. Not just a case of pareidolia. Oops. Oh, missed a coin to the right side there. You know, let's take this, but I bet we can reverse. Yeah, it's just a 10 over there, in fact. Oh! Didn't expect it to dip that low. Well, we did get a checkpoint first, that's important. Totally not worth it. Go back for that, but we tried. This here looks awfully suspicious. This is the left side. I mean, you're supposed to scroll on forward. I really don't think this will be anything. We had to check. Okay, let's go. Yeah, given the camera, I didn't think there would be anything, but I like to check. We don't have SMB2 anymore, incidentally, otherwise we have done something here too. Okay. Here. Follow the pendulum. See how relevant all of that is soon enough. Let's here. Nope, I knew that was going to be a problem. Okay. Nope, caught. I kind of wonder. No, it's a P block. There won't be anything there. Oh, whoops! Just slipped off it, so I was looking at a chomp. Being a bit sloppy today whenever I get distracted by something. That's okay. Oh, whoa! Didn't expect that. Give us a bit of a shower. Anyway. Let's fix this and... Nope. And yeah, we need to watch out for both of these projectiles, really. Most of the levels are really fun to speedrun too, yeah. I can kind of see that. Given sort of timings that do look like they're intended to give you just a narrowest opportunity to find a big skip. Whoops. Losing our touch here. The easiest things. That's okay. We need to get some of that out of our system every now and then. Okay, whoops. I don't know, I've been missing so many jumps off edges. Like, just as simple as standard Mario jumps too. Action time's not the best today, perhaps. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. I keep getting caught by that. We do want to maybe stand on the left before launches a volley. Okay, let's check this out. Thought I could sneak through. That was incorrect. And not this time. Oh, I should check that pipe, actually. Oh. Bad idea. I mean, the pipe that was not marked with a skull. Oh, curiosity killed Mario. Okay, let's head on this way. Nope. It's been sniping us all over. Anyway, snuck away from that for a change. Let's just not fall into any very conspicuous pits. Okay, stand to the left. We've learned our lesson somehow. Somewhat. Maybe not. Okay. And yeah, this one caught me out previously. We need to be careful. There we go. Watch this here. We will check that pipe, of course, but let's see what it is. Checkpoint. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have checked it right now. There's a key there with a key door. Let's check the right side first. Interesting. Seems to loop back. Huh. Okay, let's take this one. Okay, morning time. Whoop. That was unfortunate. Didn't watch the chomp positioning. I didn't check the pipe, I didn't check which pipe. Let's take a look. Did I miss something? Oh yeah, this pipe. Okay, yeah, because we know that checkpoint's not on this side. Didn't even think about that. Looks like it is a good bonus. Take it. Red pipes there just to make it look like everything's dripping wiglet blood. Okay. No, hang on. No, bad idea. We should have gone up the top right. Rethought that pretty much as soon as I attempted it. Now we did check the bonus area already, so let's just continue. And fight Morton. Okay, letting him take out a chomps is not the best, not the worst idea rather. That's the opposite of saying it's not the worst. Anyway, that's it. We will of course check up here. Look at these hard blocks to the left, that looks awfully suspicious as well. And the shocked face of this guy. Okay, after far more disasters than we accounted for, we are out of World 3. And thank you for the GG. Let's continue. Climbing down Mount Iced. Okay. Well, let's not get poked on any places here. Whoop, whoop. Totally expected to land on him. We didn't. Hard blocks to the right here in case relevant. Do look suspicious as well. Let's not lose to stuff like that. Okay, nothing going here, but well, I keep forgetting to deal with the extra friction from winding up on a run on the ice. Run into that shockingly often. Yeah, this totally looks like a scroll break, but it isn't. It's just something aesthetic to keep the first screen boundary in line, I think. Yeah, so this is meant to look like a disused elevator shaft. Okay, let's continue here. There we go. Couldn't really see where I was going, but it looks fairly relaxed. Okay, let's get some bounces in. Oh, there's the M. We're not sneaking down here, although no, that's not the problem we do. I guess this is just aesthetic. It's not an on-off to be toggled, it's just fountain instead of an iced up. Oops. Anyway, quite a drop. Let's drop it already. Go. Rather discourteous, I suppose, to take someone's life like that and then their stuff, if it is an earlier part of the timeline. I guess we'll have to continue. And yeah, once again, aesthetically it looks like we're kind of taking a lift into this zone. Okay, let's go down this way. I see a coin. It's a 30. Oh, whoops, totally didn't read that icicle. Whoop. There's two better here. Nope. Fake out. Won't even take it out. Point. Yeah, let's grab the 30. What out? Locked on top. Let's keep going. And oh, I could get there before, but okay. Let's head over this way. Alright, Let's see where we're going. There we go. Yeah, in general, we're trusting the coins. Sapphire, welcome. Yeah. Then... What's it? So you're really happy with the aesthetics in this one, as you should be. Okay, let's continue. Shy Guy wall jump lands. And let's get up here. Presumably made for the big Shy Guy, who I've not seen in a long time. Oh, thought we can make it, not quite. Had to get a little further off the edge, perhaps. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see, yeah, like this. Oh, no. Spin jump. This is the first level that was seen in this entire sequence that has markers of this sort. I had to switch gears a little bit mentally. Oh, whoops. Oh, he never got to play the level, that's too bad. Would have been nice to have the sort of nice little jazz soundtrack that he used to run. That, well, this will be the next best thing, I suppose. Oh, whoops. Oh, that was quite a slip. This one is a life eater as opposed to a death eater. Okay. That's alright, it's the first one was seen that's really much more jump-like in a way. We do need to make some of these wall jump distances a bit better though. Stay in precision. I mean, we got a mushroom right up the top, so that mitigated things a bit. Oh. Wall jump off the right side and then onto the shell and then to the left. That's the first time I've seen that, so let's be careful here. Okay, go. Flying over there, okay. Didn't realize that. And you don't realize that you have to make your way back up, which I'm glad we don't have to do. Oh. Bad call there. I was thinking standard jump, spin jump. Thought we could get a good angle with the jump out of the way. That was not true. Oops. You're saying this level is optional and I can skip it? Well, you know I'm not going to skip it. We're doing everything. The whole point is to do everything. To show it all off. If we can. Kinda nice to have one to work on like this for a change of pace too, even. It's very much its own thing. Whoops. Yeah, so you definitely need to key off the Koopa. It's fairly obvious. Now that we've seen the whole sequence. Oh, whoops.
Oh no!
Late on the up input. There's 2 checkpoints and you're saying the last section is a little more difficult. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. I'm massively out of practice, as you can see, but
Oh no!
we'll try to make it happen. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Let's re-enter. There's a nice verticality to it, overall. There we go. This is the first jump-like level today, so I'm warming up. Yeah, very much so. 30 coin, and we have to just get over this. Never mind. That's okay. Okay, let's get out without sliding everywhere. And wall jumps are pretty clearly delineated. Oh yeah, it took me a moment to read that it was wall jump off to one-way panel. It's slow on the uptake there. Really a reading error. Standard jump's much better there, actually. Yeah, we'll hold right into that and manage. Oh, yeah, I should have just gone back to the left side wall to reposition a bit. Need to maintain quite a bit of height with the rolls there. Didn't I say I wouldn't spin there? Yeah. Because I dropped too quickly. Oh, no, missed a twirl there. That actually made a big difference. Because be able to catch the top corner at the end of that sequence. Close to the second checkpoint, yeah. No, backed off a little too much. I was thinking that we can't quite hold right there because we need icicles dangling, but maybe we can. Let's check it. Okay, there we go. Nope. A little bit low. I mean, yeah, no, with the wall jump angle, we can't actually reach up to the vines or anything to position that. It'd be much crisper all around. Came in much too low. Okay, get in there. No, that's not a spin. Let's not confuse ourselves too early. Okay, here we go. Yeah, no, we really need to keep an eye out for when things are going wrong and adjust. And Sinamu, we've been doing well.
Oh no!
Yeah. There comes a certain point in that sequence when you know that you're just going to be too low to continue. Try to even things out a bit. How did I miss that? That was unusual. Well, there we go. And we can probably hang right here.
Oh no!
Yeah, backing up too much, so we need to hold right into that, especially if we were coming in low to begin with. Wasn't sure how much control we'd need to apply, but probably not too much. Whoops.
Oh no!
What a hitbox. Okay, let's continue. Make it? Yeah. Well, just hold right into this. Okay. And we're out. Here's checkpoint 2. This 50 coin, that's interesting. Yeah.
Oh
No.
no!
I'm going to see if we can find a way to go for it. I do want to figure this one out. The answer is have the squirrel, but...
Oh,
Yeah, because you can... Oh no, that would have been fine actually. We just go down, wall jump on the way back, and then wall jump on top skulls. Yeah, there we go. Actually very simple. You just don't go for the 50 right away. What you do instead is stall that a bit. Oh, whoops, missed a wall jump there.
no!
Had to read it fairly quickly. Yeah, it was a bit low to begin with. I could tell we lost a fair bit of height along the way. You know what? Might as well even out the bank a little bit. Oh, overshot.
Oh no!
All three, and then there's a spin and a twirl down below. Let's figure that out when we get there. Oops.
Oh no!
We, of course, don't want to lose checkpoint here. We can hold it. Oh,
Oh no!
we're only getting a half a life back at a time, which is not too bad, actually. Except if you do that and hit the corner. Minus 50. Which character do I prefer to play with? I don't necessarily have a preference. I mean, I typically just default to Mario because, you know, back when we first started Maker 2, that's just what I was accustomed to for Maker 1, but I play all 4 sprites, so there's really no preference. I do like that this is a game where Toadette gets to do something, though.
Oh no!
Yeah, that whole sequence is a bit low. Let's Try to be a little more responsive. Oops.
Oh no!
With the wall jump so we don't spend too much time sliding.
Oh no!
Yeah, maybe an additional twirl to maintain height on the wall jumps up, even where unmarked. Coming in pretty low, coming in too high. Down to 13, we've got to work on this for sure. Otherwise, we've got a long run back. Oh, what is this? Well, we could have gone down. It seems like there's multiple paths, actually. No, I think it's fine. I don't mind a little bit of checkpoint risk, actually, since it's something that a lot of super worlds don't take advantage of. It adds a little bit of tension and,
Oh no!
you know, makes the experience a little different than just playing in isolation. But of course, I'm far less resistant to redoing content than some players are sometimes. I don't mind long runs back to checkpoint. Ah.
Oh no!
Okay. First time seeing that, of course. So there is a top path and a bottom path, but most of it do seem to merge in. Whoops.
Oh no!
It's only one path. Okay, maybe it loops around. We'll see what that's all about. I'm guessing we shouldn't skip down below then. Oops.
Oh no!
Yeah, because I see a snowball on the left as well, but without a spin jump setup, we're not hitting that yet. So maybe it's a bit of a figure-eight loop. Whoops.
Oh no!
I don't know why we keep coming in so low on that. That's okay. Oh, abort. No,
Oh
not quite.
no!
Well, chances are we will have to redo the level, but that's okay. Yeah, we need to really work an additional twirl in that sequence, I think. I don't know where it is I'm letting up on a jump too much, but clearly missing something.
Oh no!
You tried cheesing it, but you couldn't even do it, so it's harder than the intended path, I see. So yeah, probably a figure-eight loop then. I mean, you know, I just have to, whoops, go with what we're reading. Maybe I shouldn't go for this. We're actually losing more than we're gaining. We're trying to go for the 50 coin every time, but that's okay. We want to sustain the attempt for as long as we're able, so. Whoop, no.
Oh
Just missed it.
no!
Not feeling too mechanically crisp today. Bad. Oh, that's bad, actually. Got it. Oh, I don't know why I twirled there.
Oh,
We were fine. I thought I was coming in a bit low, but we actually we're doing okay.
oh no!
And yeah, pulled back a little too far to the left, I think, on the pokey sequence coming up. That's right. We'll try to make it happen. For the 6 lives that remain. Oh, much better. Oh, not so much better. Yeah, it totally kind of overshoots. If you just hang right, you can manually adjust that quite a bit. Forgot the 50 coin, that's okay.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's a bit of a reach, but we'll try it. Ah, I see a key, okay. No, that's supposed to be a spin. I knew it was a spin, we just hit the wrong button. And then, yeah, it is going to be a figure 8 loop to the top left. Oh, whoops.
Oh no!
Well, now that we've seen it, we do need to do it. Lest we reset the whole thing. And improve our completion time by doing so. Oops.
Oh no!
Yeah, we need to stop gratuitously twirling in spots that are totally safe. Oh,
Oh no!
that's okay.
Oh no!
Here though, I was hoping to gain a little bit of height there, but nope. Bit of a roll of the dice in that pokey. Clearly losing height to something. Oh, wow, terrible bounce. Yeah, we're getting perilously low here. We're going to hit game over pretty soon. But let us not despair, let's just practice. Well, let's despair. Okay, never mind. Despair it is. Let's redo it. That's okay. We'll get there. And of course we'll be on a bank of 10 lives, so we may have to do this quite a bit. We will do it, though, as is. And we'll just have to do it 10 lives at a time. Because that's how we play. And indeed, we'll get the one up on start. Oops. Oh, should have taken that 10 coin too. That's okay. Just reduce risk, I say as I take a dive. Look at that cheeky muncher under a green pipe in the first room, just asking you to bring a powder for the dev exit. Whoops.
Oh no!
Yeah, reverse over to the shell, same as later. That's right, we're going to be okay. Okay, segment 1 done. I keep telling myself not to spin there, but just do this and go. Oh, no.
Oh no!
First time I just kind of hit the lip there and slipped. I should have just gotten an additional wall jump out of it. That's okay. Almost had it, yeah. Yeah, once the initial read is done, we're through with seeing where we potentially have issues with gaining enough height. It's pretty smooth to play through, all things considered. Okay, have this. Nope, nope, nope. That's gonna be down.
Oh no!
Yeah, if we don't make the lip, we really have to wall jump out of that. I think. I don't even know if that's a valid continuation yet. We'll have to go back and see. Whoops. Slipping a lot here. Jumps are just slipping all over the place. Which is not a good sign. Wow.
Oh
That was just a late input, I think.
no!
One time that we don't do the spin jump, of course, I run into trouble immediately. And
No!
actually, even if we spin it, that's too high. That's okay, we'll learn these things the hard way. And we'll have far too few lives to work with when we
Oh no!
do get back to the next segment. This is a little ridiculous. Yeah, I'm probably twirling too early when I make the fall. Okay, this sequence of deaths here is just going to blow the whole attempt, probably. That's okay. That was not great. Well, let's see what we can do with this rather perilous bank of lives.
Oh no!
We do see a reset coming. And a game over. Not really that difficult a level, we're just missing some critical moments here where we're choking on things I know I can do. Whoops.
Oh no!
Backing off from the wall jump much too early. Anyway, through we go. Oh, slipping up too much here. I'm feeling very mechanically imprecise in some ways, just hitting the jump button too late. In many places. It's not input lag or anything, it's just player lag. Brain to hand lag. Some word for that. I mean, other than just reflexes.
Oh no!
There's that icicle on the top left. Yeah, neuron lag, probably. Okay, down we go.
Oh no!
That's why I'm losing so much height. Again, I'm probably twirling too early, as we're going up rather than when we're going down and need to sustain height. At 2 lives, we might not even make it to checkpoint 2 on this run. That's okay. I mean, we blew a whole sequence of lives in the middle for no discernible reason, so we're getting what we deserve for this one. Yeah. Okay, we're redoing it from scratch. We will beat it, and we will beat it in the Super World format. since we're here. For a Alright, let's not lose too much to the early stuff. Down. And forward. Okay, back here we go. Wilhelm scream. And look at that, one shot both segments. See, we just needed to get some bad attempts out of our system. Oh, nope, missed. Too bad.
Oh no!
Because now that snowball is a little too low to spin jump back out. I'm a professional now? Well, don't speak too soon. Yeah, it turns out I was just blowing it in the early segments to keep everyone in suspense. No, I mean, we still have a bit of trouble to work out here, so... Oh. Now, maybe we're awake now. We can actually play. Nope. Oh, missed a spin there. We came in way too low, though. Much too low to actually make it over to the snowball. The snowball from the earlier dunk that we were doing. Whoops.
Oh no!
Never mind that. That's minus 50. Minus 50 DKP.
Oh no!
And Derek Man, welcome.
Oh no!
Yeah, you suggest twirling at every wall jump before the snowball. I agree. I'll see if I actually remember that when I get there.
Oh no!
Just kind of suddenly occurred to me that the whole bit with
Oh no!
the 50 DKP minus, which is a bit of old guard World of Warcraft lore from back in the day, is at this point actually older than probably a non-trivial number of viewers of this stream. Which, let's not think too hard about that. You know what, let's just go for this. Just practice the jumps.
Oh no!
I did kind of need to sustain myself with that 50 coin though, but we're taking more losses than I want off of that at this point. Whoops.
Oh no!
Yeah, Derekman, this is Merlin's Super World. We've been running it today. After putting it off for ages. Oh, whoops, missed a wall jump there. Again, if you're just spinning over there, you do fall a bit quickly. A standard jump is possibly better with that kind of height that we can get. Whoop. Yeah, much better. So we can slide. And then, yeah, losing too much height here. Again, we should twirl our way up. The required height on a lot of these jumps is a bit of a reach. Always need that extra tile.
Oh no!
Whenever possible. Oh, we're about to blow this. Just about. Well, nice to hit at least one roadblock level. Been having a breezy experience up to this point in World 4. Let's do it again. Easily the hardest thing that we've seen today. Probably not that difficult in its own right if you are just doing it outside the Super World format and continuing from checkpoint. That's okay. We'll do it like this anyhow. Okay. Let's not have too many issues with this part here. No, I knew it was going to be too low. We should have reorganized on the one-way panel on the right side. That's okay. Not so much of a one-shot this time. The spin there almost matched the ba-ba, which would have been very satisfying. We're just slightly off. Oops.
Oh no!
Too early on the twirls. Okay. Oh, no, we totally flubbed this. I was thinking too hard about the ba-ba and trying to match it. Not going to do that deliberately too often. I feel like there need to be more rhythm levels in NSMBU here that are in fact designed around matching the ba-ba in music, but you know, there's only so much you can do with that.
Oh no!
You can make it a Christmas level and call it Ba-Ba Humbug. See, now I have to jot down that idea and maybe get back into making in time for Christmas. Works doubly well here because of snow level. Ah, I held right there and I just missed. Straight up missed. Hadn't seen that happen before. We trusted you. Okay. No, spin.
Oh no!
Let's pay attention here. Too distracted by the ba-ba at this point. Nope, hang on. Okay, down we go. Yeah, only thing is that the inputs necessarily would have to be a little bit strict just to get everything to line up, but hopefully it's still fun. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I wonder how we missed that earlier. There we go. I Actually got to wall jump off the top corner for once. 6 lives though, we're not in great shape. Nope.
Oh no!
Actually lost too much height on the wall side there.
Oh no!
Honestly, didn't think I would get into so much trouble with this level. Okay, no, you do need to back out of that. I was thinking, wow, this is actually going to be a big overshoot on that snowball. I mean, first time we've gotten that far, actually, so
Oh no!
let's not twirl there. Okay, let's try it again.
Oh
Oh,
no!
nudged that a little too far to the right. Yeah, I didn't realize that would be that much of a pullback that we need. That snowball, but I'll get a little bit by surprise.
Oh no!
Well, we made progress. Wow, look at that, hit the top corner. We hadn't seen that before. That's okay. Let's redo. We made progress. Yeah, literal edge case there. Too good of a jumper, I know, imagine that. We never see that happen very much. Okay. We're getting slightly better at this, maybe. From time to time. Okay, pull back a little bit here. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I was hoping to salvage that on one of the walls, but... Again, we just missed the wall jump up top. Miss Piggy, welcome. Hope things have been good on your end. Oh, definitely too low.
No!
I saw that coming. Hang on. Fingers are starting to slip a bit here. There we go. I just need to react quickly to hitting the corner, because we often miss that wall jump. Nope. Yeah, we need to pull way back. I was a little concerned about getting enough forward momentum to hit the third snowball up top, but...
Oh no!
We'll get back there. Takes a little bit of calculation, that's all.
Oh no!
And a little bit more height. Again, yeah, it's a kind of huge lunge. Most of these ascents. It's partly because I'm naturally not that refined with suit mechanics, but nope, nope, nope.
Oh no!
Right at the end. But you do get some one-ups if you make it that far, and so you do build up your bank if you actually manage to get that deep a run, just from how many bounces you get by that point.
Oh
Which is encouraging. We're much less worried about remaining attempts if we can get that far on a somewhat consistent basis. Is a few pixels off? Well, not anymore. I like that we just get a complimentary M here. Let's not take a squish death on it. Incidentally, that would be very embarrassing. I don't think we will. Let's take it at last. Have I played Super Team Jump World before? Yes, years ago. I definitely played it. I am pretty sure I played it, and I'm pretty sure I played it way back when it launched. I have to look up when, because I feel like this would have been like 2021 or something. I'm fairly certain I played it. Anyway, let's continue at long last. Alright. Yeah, and welcome, incidentally, Dibashad Visser as well. Let's remember how to play other levels again, which might take a bit of work. Yeah, I see in retrospect I couldn't get squished there, but anyway, back to traditional fare, perhaps. But nice to have a bit of a change of pace, though. For sure. Oh yeah, no, we just need to spin on this guy. Let's... We know that after all the spinning we did just now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, that would have gone down much faster, of course, if we had just done it at a single level rather than doing it within Super World constraints. But like I said, no complaints about just having a 50 coin at the at checkpoint 2. I think it balances out quite well. Especially because you, once again, do get a chance to bank up lives once you just get enough bounces past a certain point. Mostly just that, you know, like I said, my NSMBU mechanics are just not that crisp. So here's something I, like as always, a lot of people do this, of course, but the fact that you can see that this pipe pokes all the way into the ground and therefore does signal that something lies below. No continuations this way, though. Just a whole lot of bones. Oops. Let's get him back. Much better. Okay, down we go, and notice. Not that it's useful on Yoshi. Let's also not forget to check one flag. Hey, look at that. It's a track tree. Growing in the winter cave. A few remaining sources of sustenance here, apparently. Oh, here's something. Okay, glad we found that. Let's continue. Something up here, too. Is it just the icicle? It is just the icicle. Anything? I mean, I guess you can see the top of the tree. Yeah, this is quite neat, actually. Look at this whole root system that you have here and the little red soil bed. That's got a striking touch. There's clearly something down below. We'll go for it. It is just a 50. Let's just wait here for a moment. I mean, we could have run it, but... Oh, nope. Too bad. Yoshi had come with me all this way. Only to slip up at an inopportune moment. Yeah, we got. I bet you totally could have gone up somewhere here with Yoshi as well. Oh well. I found something you forgot you put there. Oh, you mean the M up there? Or something else? Yeah, I don't know how often Shushiro has been updating, because last I checked, the Super World only had about 20-something levels, but Shushiro is clearly still pumping out more. I need to find a good time to play that, because the thing is, as somebody based in Korea, Korean viewers can only watch live, like they have no VOD access nowadays, and there's no domestic account or payment system over there, or either, because just domestic operations shut down a couple months ago. So we kind of have to play live for the Korean makers when we can, or just re-upload to YouTube or something. But anyway, let's continue. Yeah, Merlin, I mean, you made some of these, what, 2-3 years ago? Not more so. Understandable that you wouldn't catch every one of your own secrets. There's something up here. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. We're gonna grab it with a coin just for style. Oops. Probably nothing too far beyond that, but... Okay. This looks like exit only for the fireballs, so let's watch out for that. And there we go. When the game first launched, this was exactly the kind of stuff I was first interested in 3D World. And not so much with Boomerang, but like Fire Piranhas plus Fire Brothers with the their pipe was really the first kind of thing I played with, like back when, so I find this level kind of philosophically familiar in some ways. Oops. Let's not lose too many power-ups. Too bad, I could have used a boomerang. Oh, let's not get nuked. Boomerang, there we go. Arrow says go right, so obviously we don't. This is a long jump. We missed. It's so clearly a long jump though, so let's just do it. Or not. There we go. Much better. Might as well get the Bank of Lies back in order after the catastrophe of 4-A. equine here. I wonder if there's going to be some backtracking. Or if I just missed something already. Let's take a look. I bet it's just backtracking for something. I don't see anything else critical that we could have killed, but unless there's just a key location here without seeing, probably something that requires boomerang. Unless it's required back and forth through this whole sequence. Oh yeah, it is. Let's drop out. Not stand too close to pipe entrances. Bounce. Nice little introductory bounce there, actually. Yeah, that looks just aesthetic with the blue blocks there. Okay, let's head over here. I mean, I guess we could just pop up top and continue this way and totally miss. Oh, not so much for that. Okay, so we will need to go around to something else. And here we are. Good defensive position for that fellow in the bottom right. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. It's just a bridge for the sake of being a bridge. And yeah, once again, just kind of framing the background art. We've seen a lot of this lately in these levels that they give you opportunities to admire the background and contrast, which is so unusual in this game. The M was super sneaky in this one, huh? Yeah, we really didn't notice where that opportunity could have been. You like putting the backgrounds as full glory? Yeah, I think that's something that is severely underused here in Maker 2. And, you know, Maker 2 kind of needs all the aesthetic juice it can get. 4- airship, Cannonball Skies. And, of course, it's SMP3. Oh, I missed something with the Goomba there in the previous room, I think. Didn't look at it carefully. Anyway, custom scroll all over the place. Let's not hug the boundary too much in case we get thrown off by something unexpected. Save station, obviously. No, some of the times the Goombas are just down there because this looks like it's encouraging me to go down eventually. Let's do that. Yeah, didn't think so. Let's just... Oh, we can still blast this. We didn't take that much damage. Into the ship and back out. And I don't know what else we could have done there. I think that's fine. Forgot about losing Leaf, of course. It's not like we have any ways to fly. Oh, whoops. Lost it right away. That's too bad. Well, still pretty early on over looking at the 30 coin here. Whoops. So I wonder if we could have ridden that up much further. Oh, the timing here was not ideal. Oh, that looks like a ceiling over there, so... on the left. I think so, anyhow. Oh, let's not get wrenched. Yeah, I feel like we missed something useful there in the middle, but that's okay. We'll get stuffed. But we will obviously check this. Nothing. Except, yeah, well-placed effect. Oh, that was close. On both counts, with the wrench and the fire. Okay, let's continue. Oh, almost reached it. Not quite. That's totally reachable. Just didn't do it. And here's the flag. Yeah, it was an alternate route up to the flag and to, oh, to the 50 coin. I bet we can still get it. There we go. There's another little face over here. Okay, so it is Junior, and he looks pretty stumped. I guess, yeah, we do need to flag over to the side. Nice way to set that up, actually. Very simple and elegant. Junior with a disarm stump. Oh, wait. I was about to say, or he could just take an own goal, but then so did we. And that was not planned as something coordinated between us. Yeah, that's the thing, is that we can kind of let him whack himself. But we won't. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Let's do this again. Okay. Oh, didn't think that overlap would happen though. Yeah, I guess we normally aren't in a position of just standing comfortably right on top of him. Where he just spawns the shell on top of me. That's something to watch out for. That's a risk factor here. Let's not miss too many shells. We did so much better on the first attempt, actually. Oh. That's okay, we'll get him. Eventually. Actually, successful first attempt at that earlier, too. And only to blow it. Ducked out defensively in just the right moment. You've rebuilt the arena too many times, yeah. A lot can go wrong. Okay. Let's see what we do here. Nope, thought I could get a jump on that shell. That wasn't quite right. Let's take another crack at it. Nope, bad bump. Yeah, we only hadn't taken a dive. When we did take him out, nice and quickly, he wouldn't still be here. Getting shelled. Okay, that works too. Okay, that also works. Now, if you really want to be fancy about it, you can ride the clown car into the key door, but I feel like that's a recipe for getting ceremoniously bumped. So, look at a sad face in the previous room as well. Let's show this off again. Look below here, sad face. He built that in anticipation of his own defeat. Anyway. Yeah, you can't unsee that now. I'm glad we taught you something new about your own creation. Okay, World 4 down. Well, as long as we don't get jammed on too many things like 4-A, we should be making decent time. That was a significant hurdle, of course. Big jungle way. And yeah, it is Giant Land. Kind of wonder if anything that is progressive. It would kindly get it away. Oh, never mind. Oh, we'll trap him. That works too. Oh, never mind. I guess we won't see if it's progressive, but we will see if it's more mushrooms, and it is. Nothing. Oh, looks like there is something. Let's... way up. Yeah, as a junior made that for anyone who escaped, exactly. Just so you can see in advance how much he disapproves. Okay, nothing progressive here, but... bit of icicle rain, as always. And look at his little totem pole here. It will materially look like a face as well, but... we're just reading into things at this point. Triple jump probably could pick that up, but then you need to time it. And time it relatively off screen, so... what you can do instead is just bounce this wiggle over. Or, you know, bounce the Goomba over, which... not just as well. Never mind. We do want a wiggler. That was a better bounce than I expected. Much, much better. And not in a good way. Let's not do that, perhaps. Just to prove that we can do something about the 30 coin. As though we had something to prove. Yes, we do. Proof that we can get the 30 coin. There we go. Much better. And look at that, we got it off the Goomba anyway. We didn't even need this guy. Whoops. What a split. Right into the water. Okay, we'll skip it. More power-ups. We've recognized at this point. Oh, we got with an icicle range. That's a bad idea. That was just for icicle rain, so. Okay. Now that we're here. Nothing. Let's continue. What did he break this time, I wonder? Not much. Oh, interesting. I didn't see it. What does it do for me? P-switch. Contains a couple of things. Position. Oop. Oh, I see it. That it opens up this gate. Except we kept bouncing around. Oh, thought I could get some height on him there, but nope, we'll just die to the Goomba instead.
Oh no!
We keep mistiming this. I guess I didn't expect a Goomba to slow down at the end of the swim there that quickly.
Oh no!
And again. Probably just not estimating the water drag on the Goomba very well. It would be nice if this one would just come out here for a moment. Bouncing around at the speed of sound, exactly. Doing a lot of that. This guy doesn't notice what was under his feet. Okay, at this point, we just continue Mr. Wiggler, and then looks relatively straightforward from here. Yeah, I see that P-switch now that we were talking about. Well, I'm not really buying enough time to do much with that. Mushroom coming this way. Okay. And that's it, except we missed a 50. Probably some very clear opportunity that we along the way. Well, I mean, it would be.
Oh yeah! Mario time!
Yeah, I lost track of what I was going to say about that. But anyway, yeah, we had played this before a long time ago. I do remember that, in fact. Not the specifics, but the fact of having seen it. Thank you for the GG. Let's see a fortress. And it is going to be a tower climb. Possibly a shroomy one. This will eventually break open. And by eventually I mean now. Piranhas on this this side. Well, we don't have anything to land on currently. Okay, that'll work. At this point, we probably can just wait, yeah. As expected. Kind of wonder if we have enough flight distance anywhere. Don't think so. Oh, didn't expect this. Did it just keep going up? I think it does. Yeah, no, I didn't realize this was a climb. I thought we just had to go back down. Well, that caught me by surprise. It does go back down past a certain point. We just need to see what it is. It was slowly enough that I didn't even think about it. Yeah, because at some point lava comes up to open up the bombs, I think. There we go. Now we see what's going on. Into the dangling plant. So yeah, this is right here. I guess we do have to just wait until things die down. And we'll see. Did this go all the way to the top of the vine? I think it does, yeah. I hope I can continue here. I guess it just goes up and stops. Okay, no, I guess we have to move fast. About that. Yeah, totally didn't understand that to be the case, but that's okay. Also, what's this over here? Put a vine at the top left. Better. Let's see what this is. They have exit, obviously, yeah, very much so. And back out the middle. We can even blow this up for the real dev exit. In fact, we could have maybe carried one of those bombs with us and detonated something early. Okay, here we go. I guess, yeah, we just have to go. And why would it let me come up here? Oh yeah, just get a 10 without fooling around there too long. It would be nice to have some fire here. Oh. That works too. Okay, yeah, we go. And here's some carting. I guess we need to wait for the lava to... Oh, or the fireball. That works too. I'll gladly take it. Nope, that was a bad idea. Just trying to make sense of what that heart block shape on the right side was. Wait, which way were we going? Oh, out, of course. Okay, grab that while we're waiting. There we go. Nope. Terrible bounce. That's what you get for jumping off a chandelier. Okay, might as well just range here. Oh, missed it, but should be fine. And do we wait? Yeah, we do for everything to crumble. Let's watch our headroom. Oh, spoke too soon. Yeah, occasionally we'll just need to wait for the detonation to happen. That was hold. Missed it again. That's okay. Everything goes down and we go up. Well, I might as well stand here and grab the shroom while we wait for something to happen. Okay, that was actually sooner than expected. Tripped over the muncher. Vine. Are we getting one? I feel like we were supposed to get a vine spawn there, right? Something that would give us the climb. Looks like we bugged something out. Potentially. That's a screen scrolling issue, okay. Yeah, I guess if we didn't spawn relevant items or enemies too high up, yeah. Probably a bit of an edge case. Oh, whoops. Need to steer a little better here. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, never shoot him over in the waiting room. Oh, that was potentially a problem. That's okay, now we got ahead. Bit of a close shave. That's okay at this point. We come on up. And it will be a progressive leaf, which is interesting in that we actually will get enough distance. No, we won't because of the muncher. Too bad. Maybe we can get some flight distance here. Yeah, because now we have muncher on top of the milk block to spawn. All this, I do see it. Oh, for some reason I thought I still had a tail. We don't. We just have a phantom limb of a tail. Phantom tail. Phantom menace. Now let's get down here. We'll open, we got a checkpoint, and we go. Hey. Wiggler, Wendy. We were way out of position. I mean, so many things just got taken up at a shell form. I didn't expect that. Would be nice to grab that. Okay, let's just make some room. I get locked for too long here. Whoops. Well, pretty interesting fight. Definitely one where we don't want her to get into the shell all that often, but on the other hand, we do need to defeat her with all that it entails when it comes to any such conflicts. Whoops, no. That's okay, we'll push through. It's looking a lot cleaner. There we go. Quick and efficient once you know what you're doing. I'll take it. Could have been worse, we could have missed the ends. Yeah, very chunky level. Full of things to do. Let's see what is going to follow that up. Luckily, we're not totally depleted of lives again just yet. Giant tree maze. I do remember this one. I feel like we actually playtested it relatively recently, or had you sent it to me relatively recently. Very visually arresting level, just using this whole tool set in conjunction with the Maker 1 format for a lot of things. Let's. Oop. Okay, let's grab the question block first, if we can. Okay, let's see if we can get this. Oh, nope. Sniped once again. That was just a problem with not paying attention on my end. Yeah, better to just get rid of it. Maximum weeds. Oh, whoops. Didn't expect to back out into that guy. Wasn't particularly harmful. Okay. Let's not hang around here too long. And pop it from time to time. Okay, now we do have the 10 coin for the wraparound that we didn't see earlier. Try try to get it. There we go. Okay, let's pop everything and we'll see what can be done. Not much by the looks of it. Wow, okay. Terrible overlap once again. We could do a lot better than that. Okay, let's see. Okay, as before. Be cautious. Okay, we'll take these up here. Not a whole lot going up here, but except a lot of mushroom and corner over there. Let's this. And we'll see what is actually possible within the time frame we've chosen. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see where to go from here. Let's gotta move. If they're on the left, there's one that went through. Oh, this one. Yeah, that does require the people in. Let's grab it again. Oh. Oops. There. Oops, snipe. Okay, we'll try to clean this up, but maybe not like that. This thing was for secrets, so don't worry about it. Well, you know, we always check anyhow. What I was looking at was the exit. Okay. Still got a lot of space to climb and recover. Yeah, I need to watch out for the red pipe. That's consistently been a bit of an issue. Alright, let's wait here. Well, we'll see. We can actually grab with this. Okay. Oh, nope. I could outrun that. That was misjudged. A lot of my estimates have been way off. Whoops. Well, we're not even behind checkpoint, so not too worried about the life count. Oops. Well, let's just get the drop on him. Here. Oh. Keep thinking I'll have more time. Getting a little bit rough here. Oh, we're not even at the part where the 3 pink coins are open yet. No. Okay, let's head on up to the gnarly tree. This guy keeps catching me. Well, ideally power up here. Nope. And let's not get hit by the plant over here, of course. And under, yeah, there we go. Oh, I should have carried one, but that's okay. Oh, too close. Hey, vital checkpoint. We'll keep for 6 whole attempts. What? We'll just get out. Nope, nothing there. Nope. Slipping up a lot here. Nope. Accuracy has been leaving some things to be desired today. Here's one. Oh, just be careful here. Okay, let's see about the key then. That looks like it's going to be somewhere to the left. It doesn't look like we're doing much of anything here, except, oh, it's totally reachable. let's see if there's anywhere we can go to up top. Okay, let's get over this. Oops. Okay, let's try to reorient ourselves a little bit here. You said you tried to make each level really distinct from each other. You think that shows? Oh yeah, I think so. Absolutely agree. I'm still missing one. Oh, what a drop. Notice the loop that we did earlier. I'm missing something. Oh, whoops. Once again, just sniped. That's okay. We just need to watch out for that. Nope, sometimes we just missed a community event. Let's just keep going. Okay, now let's get up over here. And yeah, we do need to collect these again. Okay, let's see what we do here. We don't bump into too many things along the way. Oh. Yeah, we'll take that too. Actually be pretty useful. Okay, let's this and then yeah, we'll see what happens here. Okay, so we've accounted for 2 out of 3. Got an additional one here, which tells me there's going to be some kind of safety. Possibly. Whoa. Everything here is large enough that it's a little tricky to keep track. Can I drop that here? Yeah, I can. Oh, close. Much too. Whoa, just slipped. We need to stop taking such gratuitous deaths everywhere. Let's see what we can do. I'm choking quite a bit here. Very unnecessarily so. Well, the adventure continues. Also give a tip that didn't give it away. I think we'll be fine. Maybe. We just need to get back there successfully enough to do it properly. Okay, up we go. Whereas there's still something to the top right. I don't know if that's reachable. This bit here, was that further up beyond what we had earlier? I think it was. Oh, we missed a few coins already though, I think. Or have we miscalculated? Yeah, we should have had one coin by now already. The fact that we didn't tell him we forgot something. I normally just take for granted. This is a very large climb. So, have we looked this way? Okay, that's 2 parts effectively accounted for. Oops. So this house is going to be a problem. Let's think about that. Oops. Well, we never did see it. We've gone out here with a star. We checked everything except the top right, which doesn't look reachable to me. Okay, we've looped around here several times already. And this way. Yeah, if only we didn't have so many problems with being sniped by plants, we could get a bit further. Well, observational skills have somewhat failed us today. Nope. Wow. At no point have I seen the third coin. Bit of a lengthier treasure hunt than expected. Here's the 30. I didn't really check this segment. Took a coin here though. Oh, missed it. It's one of the ones that we have seen. Flight is kind of nice. We can do the top right. We stay alive that long. And actually, yeah, not a lot of room to move here without stumbling, so... Oh, what do we... No. Note that this stick is over here. That's not gonna be it. Well, we haven't seen it yet. It's not very visible in plain sight, but... Oh, there's... Oh, how do we miscount? I was sure I'd gotten this one already, but I guess we didn't. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna get in here this way. Looks like we can slip in here, where the... tutorial experience, essentially. Let's see what we do. Got so lost in this level. Oh yeah, we just need to get back up to the hero now. But we know where that is. Let's just find our way back. Yeah, so I totally lost track of who was who when it came to coin placements. I'm not even sure we could recreate this if I did accidentally take a death here or something. There we go. Let's stomp him first. That took entirely too long. Game audio cut out just in time for me to finish this level. Just give me one moment. We'll try to get the proper victory time. Give me one moment and we'll fix it. Hopefully improved. Yeah, so you can tell from the blank on is that I'd even played this before, relatively recently, I think, more recently than other creations in a super world, and I still managed to get completely lost. Just completely lost. Not even for the first time, so I clearly just remembered nothing about the last segment of the layout. Anyway, we made it. Green Swamp Wasteland. Yeah, that took me so long. I don't know how I lost track of the coins as badly as I did, because I, in the end, didn't even quite keep track of where the third one came from. I think we just confused two of them. And it did so very, very badly. Completely lost there. We will stop this one for some reason. Don't even know why. Oh, because you can stop these, yeah. Bad idea. Have a nice change of scenery, yeah. I don't know if we'll get through it all in one session today. We'll make that decision at the end of World 5, I think. If we do 6, 7, 8 on a separate stream, it might be something fairly short, or it might not be, depending on difficulty. But we'll see what we can do. There we go, much better. Wow, look at the plant coming in. Boot from top. We'll hijack this one too, and well, these snake blocks just not snaking. Absolutely refusing to snake. Oh, down arrow on that side. We missed something. On the left. Oops. Nope, this is gonna be a problem. We'll need a new boot completely. Oh, whoops. Totally didn't wash my head there with the piranha perched up on the wall. Oh, that's just a 30, okay. We'll take it. Very gracefully. And let's just hop out here. I feel like we might have tested this one as well, actually. Not certain. Oops. Anyway, that's all staggered. We'll jack into the boot. Good thing we have something to stand on here. That was hard to see for a moment. And I guess we'll just take this stepwise. can keep the boot for whatever useful purposes, like that one. You gonna go for a bit? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if we'll necessarily finish today, or it's postponed past World 5. We'll decide that soon, so I may or may not be back when you are back. But we will see. And yeah, sure, welcome. There is a puzzle contest going on. It's all night-themed puzzles. We were actually just talking about your Super World earlier because somebody had told me that yours had been updated. This one here, 5-3, we had seen previously. Well, let's keep going. Yeah, enjoying it a lot so far. I mean, we got so utterly lost in that one level. I think a significant part of the stream time was just that one and the snowball level earlier. Otherwise, it was pretty breezy. Which makes me wonder if we should expect any big roadblocks in 6 through 8. But I guess we'll worry about that when we get there. Whoops. Terrible jump. Is the lava going to go down? Is it going to deceive me like last time? It's going to deceive me and go down. Why not both? I love this kind of standard Super World. Yeah. We haven't really played that much like this lately, and this had been what I've been looking forward to for some time. We need to stop missing this. You know, I should take a mecha there and just throw it. And it might just be easier to do it that way. And miss. Okay, never mind. There we go. Risky, but we got it. Is that a skewer? I thought so. And the timing will hopefully work out here. That was a little bit concerning. But no, it's there. Side one probably, yep. Oh, whoops. Didn't think about the wake up. Wonder if this is a reset door. Oh, I was hoping to spin on top of him, but in the off state, I guess we can't. On the other hand... Oh, no, never mind. We didn't think that one through. Yeah, we showed that one off already, so let's keep going. Skewer up. And we'll just toast our feet here for a moment while we draw this. Oh, missed once again. I don't know why I keep thinking that I can collect the one up that way. Is it not true? Guess we're not really getting that 30 coin yet. Plus, whoops, no harm. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of back and forth actually on our switch, and then we get back. Right, and then we actually do this whole passage again from the drop point here. Makes sense. Makes, in fact, a lot more sense. Anyway, let's hop on over. Much too risky. The skewer do its work. That looked fine. And let's just wait for it to come up. Yeah, there's going to be a state switch as this. We'll redo it in blue. By the looks of it. I did not think that through either. It's okay, we survived. Just barely. Relevant timings are going to be a bit specific, but we'll get them. We'll just wait for the platform to get permanently high enough, and then, yeah, that was not really an intentional climb, but... Oh, there was something we totally missed. We let the skewer go and then proceeded to the left side. That was definitely something. Anyway. Except, I boxed myself out here. Let's see if we can find an on-off switch. Anywhere? $50 coin over here, though. That's mildly promising. Oh, whoops. Okay, that could have gone better. And we'll grab that. And continue this way. Oh, should have continued in the pit. Reading it a little bit slowly in places. Okay, so let's say we let this punch. No, this is actually in the on state, in the off state only. You can do that. Like now. That was unfortunate, but could be fairly significant, so let's... this for a moment. So... situation where this is trapped. Okay, up here too. It's a little tree structure. Oh, I think up here. Oh, got camera trouble. Let's wrap around this side. No. Yeah, I don't quite see. Yeah, I suppose we were supposed to activate Snake Punk to carry me through that. Let's think about that. We did not really see a way. But I was admittedly a little disoriented by the back and forth, so. Okay, let's activate some switches and get this over with. Versus mode. Once again, yeah, no, we need to exercise a bit of patience. We are dying an awful lot of things that should be simple. Okay, we'll grab that. And wait. We'll let this loop. Okay. Let's wait until there's something to stand on. That was very close to being a disaster. So let's roll that track. Okay, now we'll see. Manipulated. But yes, that's right. I think we can head back through here. Okay, whoops. Still taking far too long to read what's going on with this. Also, yeah, audio's down again. Let's fix it quickly. Hopefully it won't persist too badly. Given that this just started to act up on this level. I think we've got it. Let's continue. Okay, take that out. And this one. Let's continue. And surviving the platforms will be a big plus. Our performance thus far. And then we'll just wait for the track to come up and get ready. The uppermost extent of what came before it. Nope. Yeah, we really do need to stop choking on the box standard traditional jumps. Getting a little embarrassing. For the first time today. Oh yeah, well that's a bit of a different case too, where that hadn't opened up yet and no one was ready to go. Let's make this so slightly. No, we need to stop rushing this. It's a lot of things to keep track of when it comes to pacing, but like I said, we've been getting reasonably far, just falling a little bit short here. Oh, this was the letter M. We hadn't really been searching for those that actively in the last few creations. Okay, so this will zip in. Grab this, and then we answer some questions. We can wrap around this route here. Wow. Okay, definitely flagging on performance a little bit here, where we're falling apart on the easiest jumps. Paying too much attention to everything else, I think. Yeah, we'll likely call it for the day after this World 5 here. Possibly even earlier if we hit game over or something silly. But I know we should get through this. Okay, let's let this go. Here. So yeah, something about the continuation was just really difficult to visualize here. Haven't figured out what. Well, why don't we proceed this way? Oh. This gets trapped. Yeah, that's the issue, is that you can't actually progress past here. We need... Let's toggle it again. Wow. Shaz coming in with a big checkmate.
Sploosh.
So welcome everybody, old and new, and Atom, Moral Culture, Nature Ops, etc. Stream's going fine. We've been playing a traditional world that I've been to play for some time. The last few levels, well, it was going really smoothly, and then this level and the one before it, I've kind of started running into a little bit of navigational trouble. We actually weren't going to stay too long after this, but since we have all these new people, maybe we'll push on a little bit longer. But I'd been trying to navigate my way past this point. We got a little lost for some reason. But yeah, it's been a pretty fun world to look at today. And we just need to figure out where to go. It's got to be here. For some reason, we have not continued past this point. Maybe... No, there's nothing. We checked that earlier. Oh, I see what the issue is. We dawdled here long enough that we lost Snakeball track. But I can't reset the room to get it back. Yeah, that's the issue, is that... no wonder I was just totally lost for the longest time. It actually is a bit of an SD log situation, I think. Yeah, because we lost the Snakeball track and then we were stuck. Yeah, that was a bit of an issue. That's kind of why SD locks are not great, because you get into losing positions where you don't necessarily feel like you've lost, and you just seem stuck. And yeah, you're saying, yo, thanks for having you all anytime. It's very gratifying to see people in the Maker Network still up and running. We need to stop doing this. I've died to doing that jump early so many times at this point, just from not seeing where I was going. Yeah, we really need to play to the pace of this level. You really enjoy this kind of level design? Yeah, it's very pleasing. In that, you know, this is very much a traditional world in some ways, but with a very strong aesthetic sense, and with a ton of exploration that it is on the player to navigate a little bit. And it's something you really don't see enough of in Maker, I think. Whoops. I need to stop missing the easy jumps. We are pretty close to game over here, but that's okay. Yeah, it's been a very fun world. There was one level that was more, you know, conventionally jampy platforming in the Maker 2 mold, but a lot of it has been a very relaxed experience. It's just in this level and the one right before it, we got very... not the one right before it, but one earlier in this world, we got very, very lost. But that happens when it's on you to navigate sometimes, so... But yeah, it's a much more relaxed experience than what we often play here. And that does make for a nice change, as long as we don't lose track of the snake blocks. Or miss the easiest jumps. Over and over. Okay, here. You personally find that fair, well-made traditional levels at Moral Culture are harder for you to make the more challenging ones? Yeah, because the thing about traditional levels is that it's in the nature of the traditional format to be very flexible and to give the player lots of headroom and lots of options for choosing their own way through and reading what your level has to offer. And So you can't really constrain the player as much and still make it feel traditional. And makes a big difference in philosophy. Oh, that was a bad idea. You know, that wasn't the worst idea. We ended up here. Except now I would have to jump my way down. I guess there is a snake block to restore my position here, unless this is... Aha, finally, checkpoint. Okay, there we go. That took so long. But we made it. Yeah, the only thing here was just noticing that the snake block was repeatedly outpacing me. Too bad there was no reset on it. Also, my sound is dead. Yeah, just one moment. My game sound has been acting up a little bit, and we might need to reset the switch briefly. Give me one moment. Let's fix it before we actually hit the boss. And in the meantime, we can talk a little bit more about the level design, perhaps. Yeah, it usually reaches this point at a couple hours of my stream where we start having the audio croak on me a bit. Unfortunately, that started up sometime in the last 20-30 minutes or so. Let's see, that should be fixed. And yeah, I think in some ways, we talk about this a lot, but that a lot of the players who would normally be making very aesthetic, traditional experiences, I think we're kind of lost in a transition from Maker 1 to 2 just because of the difference in focus when it comes to the tool set. But Maker 2 has a lot more going on mechanically, and it's in some ways better for some of the more technical genres. Even though Kaizo people have their own objections to it sometimes when it comes to the specific mechanics. Wow, we got bumped like crazy. This is a surprisingly deadly Lemmy fight. Of course, there's that booze zoning you out too. Let's just give him a little bit of distance here. We can get him quickly, I think. We don't lose too badly. Tempting to take a mecha with me to the next room, but let's not. Let's just get out. And we'll even get a POW here to probably load in this position. What else would it be for? Ah, a little cutscene here. The secret M, which has been the repeated secret room motif throughout. And the POW bumps all the coins up, which is the only thing that's going to do for me here, so let's get out. And thank you for the GG. Oh, we just had a raid come in. I was originally going to pause after this level, but I actually think I'll push a bit further. It's kind of nice to have some more company. So let's stay on and see how far we get. I feel a little bit more alert than I was when I was kind of stuck here navigationally earlier. It just took me so long to notice that losing the snake block was the issue. But that's SD locking for you. We'll probably hit a game over soon, given that we have 5 lives, but that's okay. Chump block skies. Okay, might as well power up a little bit in that. Yeah, so each of these levels does have a 10, 20, and... sorry, a 10, 30, and 50 coin. So there's plenty to look at. Here's the 10 coin. I thought it might be something like this, so we should ground pound out of that if we can. Here we go. And if we continue this way, we can zip on through. Just have a pacey experience after a few in the last world that were very navigationally oriented. I wonder if there is something that I guess we won't find out. If you didn't know I was playing a Super World, I could have told you these were official Nintendo levels. Yeah, this is a maker who, well, he was here in the chat earlier. He's just on break. Was somebody who had been submitting to viewer levels for me for a very, very long time, and I knew he was very aesthetically minded. And yeah, this is much more of a traditional style set, but it has a great deal of identity to it as well, so. Looks like we can just spin on a chump to grab some of this stuff. But yeah, a lot of it is just the flexibility of the spacing and the headroom. And, you know, lots going on with the artwork here, which it's kind of nice to see people getting some mileage out of Maker 2 when it comes to its comparatively constricted overlap rules and other such aesthetic considerations. Ooh, look at that propeller just deflecting like that out of its initial spawn position. I don't know if there's much else to look at here. Let's sure take this. Oh, and of course, yeah, this propeller disables the spin. We should watch out for that. Well, in case there's any doubt, this is a propeller level. Here we are. Take the point up there. I guess we could have made it. Let's get over here. There we go. Even a secondary exit from this segment. Give us 4 coins and
Oh yeah, Mario time!
we're back to things of a little more manageable length. Yeah, this one I'd seen before in playtesting. I kind of remembered it. Might have been a long time ago. This was a Super World from 2023. Like I said, we had playtested early versions of some of the levels. Less than a majority of them. Thank you for the GGs. Let's see, Muncher forecast. Is it raining munchers? Snowing munchers, I guess. Oh, let's watch out here. $10 up there. I guess we can just ride this platform for a bit if we want to prove anything. Actually, we don't have much of an opportunity here. Like, we just staggered this the wrong way, I think. A little high. There we go. Wow, that was too close. Okay, let's not slip off too many lines when we're climbing. We'll just take it nice and easy. Left side up here, that's looks like a necessary replenishment. And it was not very long lived. Okay, let's push on up here. And back down. And I guess we'll climb up the long way. Oh, checkpoint flag. We should check it. Oh, just didn't expect that. Despite the marking up top. Skulls over here yet telling me not to go down. Now we ride. Sure, we'll take it this way. I mean, I'm falling behind the track, but... Oh. Here. I touch. I didn't see what I actually touched there. Something was obviously top of that platform. We couldn't see. Okay, let's try it again. And maybe attempt a different style of etiquette, I guess. We'll figure that out as we go along, I guess. And oh, here. So let's not jump the gun too quickly before we know where everyone went. Ah, so there's a clock. Okay, no wonder. Got stuffed. Okay, so we can't slip in here before any further issues, so let's get over this way. Oh. That'll be helpful. Let's grab that very briefly and... Oops. Yeah, checkpoint's pretty far back, but we knew that. And it started a vertical climb. And yeah, we do need to watch out for little speed traps. Sure, let's lower him and continue this way. Once again, we'll see most of it right up top. We joked a bit near the end, I think. Oh, whoops. Previously, we'd just gone directly to the right. I didn't realize that the left wasn't just some kind of alternate path. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Once again, what a fake out. Okay, we can do this. Let's... Once again, we've been caught by that one 3 times in a row. Now we have to really watch out for that hints. Same issue that we're having that one looper in the water level. view before this one. Okay, over here. Okay, getting up for once is probably not too bad. This kind of looks like a face too. We keep seeing faces in the artwork all the time. Bunches for eyes. Anyway, let's ride. Just going to watch our headroom over there and here as well. So we can do a good little climb over here and totally take too much damage. On the way up to trouble. Okay, now this time we'll take this circuit around here, as before. Just go around in a sensible way. Oh, totally didn't see that muncher coming. That was a bit of a shock. It's not a side one. To my great surprise, we will miss the 50 coin. Unfortunately. We better wait one cycle here. Oh, no, getting stuck. Uh-oh, no, big trouble. Nope. We had an up diagonal input or something. I just grabbed onto the vine by mistake repeatedly. Oh, that was terrible. We absolutely had that. It was just an easy run across and got a little overeager and started clinging on to the vines on the way. That's okay. We've seen the whole sequence up to that point. We know where we need to be careful. 2 lives remaining. I hesitated a bit too much in some of these areas for sure. Looking for the perfect opening for the shot. Yeah, Merlijn, you're back. Yeah, we got a raid while you were gone, and so we decided to continue for at least a little bit. I don't know if I'll finish, necessarily, but I did decide to play a little bit further. Navigationally, World 5 Castle could definitely have gone better for me. But we made it. Yeah. Not often we get to leave, in fact. No, whoa, 1 second. Yeah, I just lost it right away. Haven't been that tight about spotting all the different types, spawns, and movements. And yeah, cling on to the left side there. I was trying to just get off the vine, but we had some issues here with accidental climbs. Once again, we need to stop doing that. Okay. Okay, good thing we didn't fall into that little one-tile pit there. And yeah, I am at 6-2 actually. Okay, finally, let's grab some coins and not somehow find a way to die here. Thank you for the GG. Well, let's push on. Loco Diablo, welcome. We've only got 4 lives, we might hit game over fairly soon, but we'll see what we can make of this. Floating Isle Skies. And, well, I mean, floating Isle Skies, so let's actually float, whoops, and not miss too much. And remember that cloud timing is based on spawn. Look at the way this spike top was displaced by the muncher there. Let's not stare for too long though, we'll lose the cloud. Are we going to get another one? Yes, over here. Let's let this one expire. We can scout a bit though. Or actually no, if I can just continue through the pipe. Just try to look for where to continue, but that was it. Anything down here? Nothing. Don't think so anyway, unless there's one up or something. No, this is purely just decorative. Very striking way. We should be given a cloud, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow, what a mess. I'm dying to those simple jumps more than anything else, really. You just don't think that something's going to be a threat, and then you get what you deserve. Sure, we'll take this. And let it crush its own spike top ally. Okay, here we go. Right, cloud on the right. Let's not miss this time. Oh, I totally missed. Repeatedly. That's okay. This one, let's be cautious. I feel like we could have gone higher, but we'll take what we can get. Such as a checkpoint. Okay, bit of a tight space for flying, but get it. Getting up here, not really, but got a little bonus. Here's the M. Let's hope this is a safe drop. And it is. Oh, lost that immediately. Rainbow spilling out of the pipes, of course. Always a very appealing motif. I guess we can check both sides. I mean, obviously the continuation is to the right, but... Oh, 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 look at that. What a perfect fall. By perfect, I mean unfortunate. Okay. Bounce. Bounce. We can climb. Let's not be too audacious here and that's not giving me a cloud either. Okay, anything here? No. And that's it for this one already. I think there's a lot we didn't see, but we made it. And thank you for the GGs. There will hopefully be more. Where that came from, starting first of all with one more level here and then a castle. Yeah, let's just push on. Skyscraper Blockland. Okay, back to 3D World for a change. Yeah, a little more smooth and agile about it. Get ourselves out of trouble from time to time. Let's see what's down here. Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. Okay, so let's see. Everything's right here. Looks jumpable. The question is, what is the incentive to this part down? Nothing really, just the coins. We'll check every tree, of course. That's just what we do around here. Oh, wasn't watching this push that. Okay, that was an unfortunate way to go at the end of a generally pretty clean run. Here. And then, oh, there was something up top there for sure. We just one up, but okay, well, no, I need to not just impulsively grab the 10 before reading the camera. We've been getting pretty careless as the session goes on. Very instructive lesson. And how to, you know, we need to stop doing that. I was in the middle of making some kind of point, but it's okay. We'll just let it slip. Oh, whoop. Okay, we need to stop slipping. That's okay, we're still not even at a checkpoint yet, so if we take the game over, we'll continue. just take this a little bit at a time. Do this work and then continue this way. Nope, let's not get squished. We have to exercise a bit of discipline here to back off if necessary. I wanted to go around a little bit. 3 pig coins, I did see one already. It's likely what will get you to the warp block. That works too, that was quick. Oh, nope. Up in the corner. And we're at checkpoint too, which we'll need to re-obtain if we take to death. At any point here. Well, like I said. What that mushroom in the bottom right corner was all about. That's okay, let's keep going. Unfortunate, but salvageable. We may be playing a little poorly. Okay, a lot, but we'll figure out. Well, yeah, once again, we need to stop doing this. I keep thinking I can just rush it, but ordinarily I'm not even that rushy a player. I've had a bit of a habit of running into traps when focused on segments we want to get done later. Okay, there's a bit of a delay here, but we will be on board and oh, no. I've been doing that, I think, at least 4 times consecutively in that spot, and every single time I'm just in the situation where I see the coin and I just go for it without recalling what happened the last time we tried such a stunt. Okay, at least that one's out of the way, and then let's see. Let's be very careful here. So loop into the trees. No, whoa, okay. What a roll! That was actually kind of an unexpected save. I'm being squashed. Very unexpected. Okay, 2 of those. We never actually did find a 3rd one. I don't know what this mushroom here is all about. Oh, here it is. Anyway, now let's survive to the warp block before any other fiascos on our way. We're not done yet, though. Pipe transition followed by a segment where you need to hunter it down with the gas mask and not much else. Let's ask to start. Nope, this one's not gonna be friends anytime soon. This is just where we came in. I had to warp walk earlier, so let's see. Nope. Hoping a lot of this. Okay, this is new territory. Okay, 50 coin, we're getting closer here. Let's not get bounced too much. Yeah, same idea back here. Oh, no, no, no. Don't. Absolutely don't. I mean, that is the risk there. Hey. Well, let's forget about that one. And that one. So yeah, this one, and there's the part at the bottom. Oh no, I don't know why I thought it was floor there. The coin was to the left. Just having all kinds of chokes when it comes to visualization and timing. Surprisingly difficult to catch that, considering when he just goes down. Wow, so much for the wanted list. Okay, we can definitely do a bit better here. We'll make it in our own way. Now, why were we backwards through it? It's possible to go from here. And oh, we need to get a bit of a camera fix here. There we go. Oh, still going, all of these. Keeping the motors running. Okay, we can sneak. Oh, no. And of course we just bumped at the last moment. That was deeply careless. Okay, let's try it again. I wonder if we can just send a shell over. Nope, I guess not. Well, I mean, if we were more accurate about it. Okay, let's continue. What are the P blocks on the... right over here? Oh yeah, I guess that's the M. There we go. Okay, so much for that one. The squish deaths from the thwomps are probably the biggest threat here. Alright, as long as we don't get hit by the mice or the thwomps. Improved shape. Nope. I don't know why. Yeah, no, that was just a down diagonal input by mistake in a very critical situation. I was trying to long jump it. Not quite. Anyway, next segment. We've been back here a lot. Okay, now we can... Let's grab a bit of a damage buffer here. Yeah, let's not mess that up. So the big thwomp is the one that has a lot of the external issues that we don't want to deal with, but that's okay. That seems to be mostly sorted now that the other fort had been out for a while. There's mushroom in a tree at a checkpoint. Okay. Oh, I see. In terms of the soil where they grow, yeah. Can I write it up? No, I can't. Yes, I can. Okay. Let's get out. Okay, new territory. Look at that. At long last. Let's close out World 6 with one more. Oops, no, through the pipe, wrong way. And thank you for the GGs. Let's see, Chemics of Floating Magic House. Well, after so many Koopaling fights, let's see. We'll see in Chemics level instead. I feel like these hard blocks could have been taken care of as well. And oh yeah, let's not let that wake up. Whoops, wasn't expecting that. Oh, oops. That was yeah, that was very much an inattention thing. What even happened? I just walked off. Okay, let's not do that. I might be a little bit well, just a little bit fatigued, perhaps. That's okay. I mean, a lot of it was just coming from a very tiny handful of specific levels that just took a while to sort out. A lot of rotation all over the place here. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, we can take that. I would like it to... yeah, just drop that out. That is progress. It's like magic that makes the pipes and blocks float. Yes. Okay. Here. Let's see. These shapes all over the place. Let's yeah, 50 going on this end. I wonder. I mean, we have to be. Whoops. Oh, now I don't know how to continue. There we go. Nope, not quite. As long as we don't hang all the way right, we're fine. Nope. A little bit too tricky, I think. This angle? Yeah, that's not happening. Probably from further up the top. Oops. Nope. And, oh, yeah. Spectacular drop. That's okay, we surprisingly made it. Oh, right as he spawned. Very unfortunate. You like to do environmental storytelling if you know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Very much so. Although I haven't quite deciphered what's going on with this one. apart from the Magic Koopa just floating everything. Oops. I wonder if this is anything, this blue pipe here. Well, guess we're back into some semblance of a tower climb. That seems important. Maintain that. Let's go over here instead of engaging with the 50-pointer. Okay, let's just try this again. You know what? We can always just go this way and simplify things. Wow, we had this eagerness to simplify. I can't imagine why. That's a little out of the way. Unfortunate. Oh, this looks like a passage that's open on the left side here. Close. Too close. Oh, also too close. Many close calls here. But here's checkpoint, and it is lost time. Anyway, we'll let him calm down a bit first. I knew we were going to get stuffed a bit, but that's okay. 3 lives left, though. We do have to be careful. Oh, I forgot to grab the mushroom. And we dropped in here directly, which is not good. A chance to reset and grab it. Wow, got a fish dunked on me. That seemed particularly girlish. And yes, there is a one-up to keep things going. Yeah, just 3 simple hits. Very straightforward for once. Shocking. See, when it comes together very nicely. I've just been playing very, very poorly in the last few levels. Anyway, thank you for the GGs. Let's see what's ahead in World 7. Okay. Looks like we got 5 here to deal with, and then we do still have World 8 after that, though. Let's see how feasible this is. Bro battle. This is an A level, so might be something that takes time. Reach the goal after defeating 4. On the other hand, no, it's just a hammer fight. On the other hand, it's a hammer fight. Also, clear condition level, so checkpoints will not be an issue. So we'll do this one while the lives are low then. Okay. Should be more this way. Okay. Gotta watch out for any kind of ground slam on the sledge. But that's okay, we got it. And okay, let's not die to this. He doesn't seem to throw high enough though, he's purely there for the stun lock. Well, nice way to do an SMB3 style hammer fight, but spread out over a bit more space. And with a bit more level design to it. I probably should take some of the one-up houses, but let's just see what the levels are like first. Because likely as not, we'll have to reset anyway, so. Boneyard. Okay, nice to have a bit of a change in environment. Let's not outpace the skulls. We know outpacing snake blocks was a huge problem for me in an earlier level, so. Oh, there's a 10 coin net. Interestingly enough, it kind of seems like if you have the cannon, you could use it to blast further through the level. No, because there's walls on that side. Thank you for the follow. 30 coin on this side. Yeah, we better ride down. I guess we just activate as many snake blocks as we can. Not snake blocks, skull platforms when we're able. 30's on the other side of this wall here, so I'm getting there soon. And then look how the pipe remains jointed. Okay, now it's going to be a preloaded skull ride. Whoop. And then, let's see what this is about. Another preloading sequence here. Yeah, we're crouched, so we can't really disrupt that. Oh, whoops. Slipping off the diagonal stairs on falling skull platforms is always a bit of a risk. Nothing to break over there. Let's just load it up and go. Oh. The duck in certain places. Oh, I see it. A lava falls, and then might be in for a long ride here then. Oh, once again, slipped off the diagonal. We have to stay still or jump to reposition when we can. We better get these 2 coins for the additional one. There we are. Oh. A little bit late. Yeah, if we're big, we do need to duck every now and then. Now, we're pretty close to getting kicked out of this level. Oh. Top path there was actually surprisingly viable. Nope. On-off switch over there. Okay, because there's a gate that opens to the right, but I guess you have to take the track up the top side first before it becomes relevant. Unless we grab something like that 50 coin, this will be the last attempt before a full reset from the start. That's okay. We've had worse. And look at that, we got up to 2 lives just in time. The last few coins there. Yeah, we don't want to be too far in front on the skull platform because we do need to wait for the lava to go down. Yeah, I guess because there are coin blocks all over the place. A checkpoint if we really want. I feel like it's faster to just do the level at that point though. Oh, speaking of which. That's okay, we'll retry. No, this level isn't that bad at all. I mean, I'm likely to slip off a lot of diagonals on the skulls, but it's very easily understandable. It's immediately clear what to do with some of this stuff, so... bad idea, bad idea. Oh. Oh, almost made it, actually. But we didn't touch the key. If we're a little bit faster, we can take the 10 coin. We just need to be decisive about it. I'd like to show it off. We've already shown off 30 and 50. And yeah, you don't need to activate the skull right away either. I think I locked myself. I totally locked myself. Let's see. Oh no, we got it. I'm glad we didn't. Yeah, let's just not activate this yet. Look how much more sensible that is. Oh, how did I miss that jump? Wow. I got a bit of a slip there at the end. That's okay.
Oh no!
Okay, let's drop this. Just get in here directly. This segment I didn't have trouble with earlier, but hopefully that wasn't just a total fluke. Yeah, we're just loading one section at a time. Pretty straightforward. And we'll load into this section. Oh, late that time. Just poor reaction time. We knew it was coming. There we go, and once it goes smoothly, it goes very smoothly. Oh, whoops. Forgot about the interchange there. Oh, felt it a little late that time, but we made it. Okay, not doing too badly here. And a track switch is kind of necessary to get everything going, and then... Oop. We hit that again? No, we don't. Yeah, considering how tangled this level is, in some ways, it is actually pretty straightforwardly readable, even with track switching going on. Victory lap, I guess. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was definitely dying much more to poor reflexes or to slipping off platform edges than I was to anything with the readability, so... Considering how windy it is, that's definitely an accomplishment. Let's see, 3 more in this world. Tank invasion. We will, of course, take this. Might even come back for a second one if I can. Nope, won't let me. Oh, lost it already. Yeah, the inspiration from the SMB3 Dark World is fairly evident here. The big hammer fight, you got the tank level, of course. Nice tank, this one. Got a lot of variety to designs, too. And somewhat unconventional shapes. And, of course, here's a little service crane. Pick things up afterwards. Oh, whoops. Let's compensate for some gravity. Yeah, no need to fight the one on the left. Anyway, you know, should really do this using throws. Much easier using throws. Oh. Unless, of course, you do that to yourself. Juggling a few too many variables at once. And sure, let's pop that. Low gravity on enemies actually make this a little more difficult. Yeah, it does. It throws off your expectations. Okay. I'm going to be doing the equivalent of a shell jump over there. Oh, should have taken that. My head. Grab the M instead. Now, where do I fall in? Okay. Wasn't quite clear on that. Luckily, ground is covered. Yeah, I really admire a lot of the tank designs, just very sleek curves everywhere. Okay, now we're inside. Oh, should have grabbed that again. Sure. Infiltrating the mother tank, yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. Not going to bother fighting those. Oh, bad. Quite bad. That's okay. Oh, we were fine, and then I got nudged by that cannonball on the way over. That's unfortunate. We're doing so well. Is there a hat here? Oh, you're already at the end of the scroll, yeah. I did get a checkpoint, yeah. Oh, here's the hat. Speaking of which, that means... now we have some weaponry. That didn't last long, but it was useful. Okay, 50 coin, yeah, we can go for that. A little bit dangerously. Just need to chain a bunch of cannonballs, I think. Not get hit by the red ones. Oh, no, never mind. So we probably won't get that after all then. Or we can try again. Imagine working on a tank and the last thing you see Mario throwing a helmet in your face. Yep, pretty much. You take this job, you have to be aware of the risks. Oh, I guess we should have taken some of those coins up top for our life, but no need. Oh. You know what, forget about it, let's just go. Nope, once again. Got into a bit of a mess there. That's okay. We'll just, yeah, a bit more cautious. Approach this way. And, oh, hammer's going down. It's not good because he's going to try to poke me from below, but we got it. Actually, now he's well out of the way, so that's fine. Nothing up there. You're also really happy how this one turned out. Yeah, I think you should be. Well, that line of defense worked pretty well. All things considered. Yeah, with the hammer out of the way quickly, this is actually much easier. And it might have been initially. You know what? We'll even take one more. Oh. Yeah, it took too long with that. Okay, that might not be a good idea. That's okay, it blows up my salt, it's good. You know what? We can just climb like this. Very stylish. Oops, missed. That was a very satisfying fight. Loading the bomb, letting it just clear the clown car by itself, and then going straight for the feet. Okay, 2 more here. Burner Brick Tower. And it is Night Castle. With a frog. And a moon. The moon seems mildly important. Oh, whoops. Can we enter? Yes. Okay, wrap around and look at this little overlap window here. Nice little stylistic gimmick. I guess I have to kill one of them. Probably the bottom one. Okay, and then we have this connective pipe over here. What the design of this entrance or exit to it? Making us part of a cohesive unit. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Okay, I mean that we could just do by memory from now on. Whoops, I'm trying to enter. Frog just decided to swim. Oh well. That's a good question. I feel like we need to grab this in order for some kind of state switch to happen. Oh wait, no, this is just something to fall into. Well, I'm missing a frog suit right now for sure. Oh, no. Okay, let's just rush it. Skulls do denote what to expect runners, but we expect them everywhere anyway. Not hitting the moon anytime soon, I don't think. Oh, almost got it. Would have simplified a few things. Nope. Okay, yeah, we know to just hit these two. Oh. Frog is going to be quite versatile here. It's too early on that, I think. Oop. This level has the most difficult secret, yeah. I haven't been looking as exhaustively as I hoped it would be, so... Maybe something we have to return to. Let's do that. Whoops. You think that game knowledge will get me through it? Well, we'll see. Oop, that was a mistake. Oh, I mean to get it that quickly. Okay. Let's just wait this out. Okay, that was not unreasonable. Oh. Nope. It's here. I was hoping to just clear them with the moon, but I don't have a good position for that. There we go. It was a stack, but not a problem. Oh, look at this. Yeah, no, because you're switching between main world and subworld, you can kind of basically flip which one you're in if they're matched across this pipe. Right? Too bad we don't have a power up to us through that. Yeah, unfortunately we've gone too far to really look at it. I mean, we can take a death here and try to keep the power up to that. Maybe I shouldn't have done this with 2 lives remaining. It's okay. Personally, your favorite secret, but no one else has found it. You see, now I feel like I have to. And that we have a pretty clear idea of what we want to check. Oh, whoops, no. Oh. Oh, ran right into that. And that. Oh, we don't know where this bottom pipe is matched. Oh, and we lost the suit regardless, so... oh, no, we should have gone down through the pipe. I don't know why I did this. Down through the pipe was the right idea. I got 1 life remaining. Let's not mess around too much. Probably should have just taken a clear on it. Yeah, let's grab everything we can just in case. Very coin in the back there, we can not worry too much about it. Whoops, no. Okay, we do want to keep the power up. That's the idea. If we don't keep the power up, we just don't get to bust through, so let's just be careful. Now, let's just skip them because, oh, that's an easier way to loop through everything. Much easier. Now, it says left arrow, but then why couldn't we just loop around here? Oh, it's not. Okay, nothing there, okay. It's a big backtrack. And is that it? Because we hit the P. What shape is this? Like a double state switch thing? But there's something going on the other side too. There we go. Oh, maybe we've just kept it as a switch. Ah, I see. That's where the other doors matched. Let's get checkpoint before it's too late. B-switch was just a bonus to get more coins. Okay, that's understandable. Doesn't affect anything else in the end then. Let's... Oh. Get over this way. Game audio cut out. Oh, right as I got your secret too. Let's get the heart thumping. Just give me 1 moment. Too bad we've been having issues again. We had been pretty clean for quite a few streams this year without issues. Okay. Should be fixed now. Whoa. I have trouble with the door entry with the frog suit sometimes. Because if you're just slightly off, you just wind up swimming upwards instead of, whoops, entering. Now we have no frog suit, so it's really academic. Nope. Oh, yeah, I didn't see the hard collision there. It's kind of a tough position, actually. I mean, being big with no frog suit is the worst case there. When it comes to being able to swim straight through that. No, let's wait. Let's just wait here too. Buy some time. No. Overshot. Oh no, that was the last life. That was the last life. I was 5 coins off. I didn't even realize. That's okay. We'll get back. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that I would be sent that far by pointing down. It's okay, worse things have happened. I'm feeling pretty comfortable with this level at this point. Enjoyed the level so much that I wanted to see it whole again. Yeah, sure, why not? Don't get to see a frog suit every day. Yeah, we'll just try to speed through this cleanly. Yeah, that was a bit of a tight spot there. We shouldn't have had the dash button down, actually, when I was pointing the frog suit down. Yeah, frog suit is actually such a good match for Night Castle as well. I had something like that in my first mod for ages that I just never finished. I was trying to make something happen with this style, actually, because it is a very, very good match. And you just don't see it that often. Oop. That's okay, we'll hopefully make it through without too much fuss here. Whoops. Driving too fast. That's okay, yeah, we lost the frog suit here, but we've seen the secret, so let's just take the standard path. Nearly just missed a pipe completely and swam down. This one's pretty smoothly, actually, this run. Now we know what we're doing. Whoops. I'll slide up on the dash button. There we go. Boss time. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is a fortress followed by a council boss. Phase 2. And then Roy enters the arena. No stun lock at least, since you're swimming anyhow. Yeah, very nice multi-phase fight. I always like that kind of setup as well, where you get Roy to enter in an additional phase in a very controlled fashion. I did the same thing in my 8WM with having Roy off to the side and then just kind of bringing him in. Yeah, game audio has been a disaster in the last hour, so let me see what I can do. I'll need to reset the switch again, I think. Let me try that. That seemed to work better than the other thing I was doing. But we'll snap a like first because this was a fun one. For sure. Should be back. Let me know if it's off. Okay. World 7 Castle. Audio is back and good. That's good to know. Porcupuffer Lava Sewer. Another Porcupuffer level. Got a really good one from Bizuki last week as well when we played his Super World. We always have to deal with this massive wind-up time on Hammer, of course. Yeah, just jump and sort of anticipate the hit. It's like playing a heavy weapon class in some video games where you just need this huge wind-up time. Anyway, we need to not get gobbled. Possible to go through the pipe. You're careful about what you hit. Look at that. I guess that's also the M of the level. Uh-oh. Oh! I just need to land on a crate and I just missed. Yeah, I know I can make boxes, but I'm cautious about that with clear pipes because I can block myself. It's one of the problems with a hammer. Well, first of all, it's that it's slow, but secondly, that locking yourself is a threat that is very difficult to mitigate. Whoops. Oh, hammer. Okay, that's good. So far. Oh. Okay, that seemed reasonably clean. Bit of a hammer check at the end. That is checkpoint. Oh, looks like everything's going up. Oh, we are time limited here while Charvart does his thing. Decline up there, that it's a little out of reach from me without some better planning. Nice to see Charvart. He's really underused. Seriously underused. No, we're in a bad position. I should long jump.
Oh no!
Well, we can afford to get ahead just a little bit. Get some room here to actually go somewhere. Yes, we will take that. Trevor would just move a little bit closer while I have star active. That would be nice. Okay, poof. Oh. Oh, there's just a hammer, it's not anything. Interesting with the swamp movement here. Okay. Scroll break. Very nice. Come on. Let's get up there. Yeah, I see a lot of crates on lava right, but very rarely what's going on here with the swamps. Very neat idea. And Rosie coming in with a party of 7. No fun allowed on this internet. Nope, absolutely not. Good thing Diddy Kong Racing is offline then. Hope Diddy Kong was going well for you there. We've been running this Super World all day. And I was going to log off quite a while ago, but then I decided, you know what, we got some good raids in tonight, let's stay and try to finish it. And we're quite close, I think. We're finishing World 7 of 8. Oh, whoops.
Oh no!
Totally didn't watch that. Okay, just slap our way through this quickly. You can actually speed through this quite a ways, up to a point. I think there will be a point when we are a little bit blocked off, but it is not this day. What do we jump like that? Oh, that's very nice. Sure, let's take that. I mean, we're gonna be stuck here at a certain point. But Charvard would like to come over. Play. There we go. And buy ourselves tons of time. Oh, blocking out the bombs is, I guess, okay. To a point. Now we're going to fall behind a little bit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, we need something to stand on. Okay, there we go. I think that's the right idea, is that we did need to use boxes there. Then... oh, here's Meowser. No hammer anymore, though. So what do we do with him? We do have to hammer him, I think. Because okay, we'll just get more. And we can use bombs too, actually. Potentially. Having to whack Bowser in the face with a hammer, this is how I know Merlin was playing all kinds of those asteroid boss levels. Oops. As long as we stay on the hammer, we're fine. Okay, good. That was actually fairly smooth. Yeah, blocking the bombs was just kind of an impulse decision. I thought, okay, you know what, I'm stacking things anyway, let's just drop some crates and see what happens. Great level. Really used a lot of aspects of 3D World that I think sometimes people are afraid to design around because they're hard to keep under control. But here, absolutely under control, and you know, it was just full of things that I think sometimes are perceived as hard to make happen. Is it just one level here for the final castle? I guess it is. So let's see it, let's do it. I broke the other Thwomp platform by killing off that bomb. Oh really? Okay, well, we still made it. The platform that Bowser stood on normally was filled with Thwomps as aesthetic. Okay. Well, we saw it a different way. Okay, grand finale. The Grand Encounter. Yeah, that was fun. I like how much 3D World I'm seeing in general. That there's been quite a lot of variety to it too. And, here we're gonna finish with NSMB. And oh, which means I should. Oh, it's a flame wheel level. We saw a lot of those in Maker 1 actually, including a particularly famous one that was very laggy. Oh. Yeah, so we've had a little bit of practice with this in Maker 1 lately, at least. Whoops. By lately, I mean like over a month ago. But... yeah, firebar stacking is always very appealing, I think, if you can just make fun shapes with it. Okay, let's handle with care. And not hug the auto-scroll boundary too closely. Yeah, it's an off-screen browser on tracks. Looks like it. Nope. You think this is a perfect level to end the world with? Well, and by end the world, I'm sure you mean the super world, not, you know, ending the actual world. But, whoops.
Oh no!
In clouds, okay, that makes sense. It's the end of the super world as we know it. But yeah, this was really quite nice. Just tons of variety for something that is ostensibly, oh whoops, traditional in tuning and spacing. It's definitely a format that, whoops,
Oh no!
is much more open to invention than people give it credit for. We've seen some pretty good ones in the past in that vein, of course. Where it's still, you know, traditional play, but with a great deal of variety to spread out the concepts a bit, but yeah, definitely some big highlights throughout. Oh, yeah, that was a bad idea.
No!
Depriving ourselves of that pit. Okay, let's actually pick up some power-ups before we deprive ourselves too much. Whoops. Yeah, we need to remember to duck in here. Let's not hug the forward position too closely because that's Spiny that keeps sniping me. The one right here. Oh, I guess we should have tried to ground pound just to see if there's anything aggressive. Like, oh, there we go, propeller. Thought it might be something like that. It's a bit of a throwback to NSMB Wii, actually, to have a propeller finale. A propeller chase. Still one of the great 2D Mario finales, of course. This is just decorative. I don't think these are actually P-switch activated. But the fire is getting longer. Okay, 9 lives here at checkpoint, well 10. Let's roll with that. We will arm ourselves accordingly. So okay, I guess we should drop the fuzzy shell and then use it to deflect. Oh, oh wow. Okay, so there actually is a scroll break, and we just do the scroll break. Okay, fine. Lost our chance to use that fuzzy shell, but we have helmet. Oh yeah, we just let him drop. It's basically like the SMP3 fight, except over several layers of ascent. I mean, we could have hit him with a shell, but that's not going to do much when we don't have enough ammunition, effectively, to really take him down. So we just let him stop, right? Yeah. Just kind of a success story. SMP floor breaking fight. Okay, now we're in trouble. Only thing is, you have to kind of wait for him to do his business here. There we go. Get another power up down there, that'd be nice. Ooh, a little bit stuffed here.
Oh no!
Probably could have made it out if I just stood a little bit over. That's okay. Oh, wrong way. That's okay, we'll have another propeller in there soon enough. I feel like we actually want to knock the fuzzy, and then maybe we can inflict some damage here. You stand on the right, he'll charge at you and crush you. That sounds unpleasant. This poor Fuzzy here didn't even hit him. Well. Oh, shouldn't try to juggle him like that. Never mind. It was kind of funny to juggle him on the helmet for a bit, though. Just stun him out of position. Whoops. Now, as with any kind of, Bowser fight like this, he's going to take his sweet time. But must open everything we can before fire comes down to break it. Yeah, keeping the helmet for fireproofing is probably the right idea, in fact. Okay, down we go. Oh, and we get a pipe that gives us more propellers, which is good. And not more helmets, unfortunately, but we can take that down. We're getting quite a few raids. Dipashad Visitor, welcome. We consider giving you a shout out once I get a chance to take a breather. Whoa, missed it. Hang on. There's a pipe though, right? Yeah, that's a problem. It's a big problem that we just went down by power-ups here while we... Okay, let's give you a shout out. Don't know if you were getting up to some co-op shenanigans, so welcome Pitch Shifter as well. Okay. Alright, sure, let's knock and stop, I suppose. What a dynamic play space that we have here. Whoops. Okay, let him just carve his way down. I mean, we could just take some bricks down manually too, but... Let's go down. Yeah, so we're on the final boss of this world right now. It took us a while to get here, but we made it. Let's You know what? Yeah, there are definitely places I could carve my way down. Maybe there's a semi-solid on top of some of this stuff, though. Well, let's see. No, everything's actually blocked off by hard blocks at some part of the row, so just shove them. Okay, that works. Oh, that's not so good. That's okay, we'll not get trapped. We can help it. It's kind of funny that, you know, I've seen so many people try to do this sort of concept horizontally, and it doesn't work at all. Where they try to replicate the NSMB Wii style chase, but to take it into the kind of SMB3 style fight where he's stomping his way down actually works very reliably. If perhaps slowly. So I'll catch up on chat in just a bit. I've really got to focus a little bit on this fight, but yeah, very suitable finale for sure. Would I like to come down? Oh. Yes, he would. This is a long ways down. I guess it's probably the full 10 screens or something. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble. Usually, like, really big trouble. I need power up. There we go. Okay, progressive power ups through here. Oh, we're at the bottom. Good, good, good. And now we have a supply of shells. If I could get out of here, kindly. I could use a shell, though. This would be a bad time to die given how long this fight is. So he's just going to be in the claw, but then we need to smack him with something. Oh, that did not work. I suppose this is the intended behavior to have him drop into the claw. Because it actually freezes his pattern in many ways. And there's a lot we don't need to deal with other than just fire. Let's not die to the Buzzy. This would be a bad time to choke. It's been hit a couple of times already. Oh, there we go. Let's not die here. Look at that. What a beautiful exit gate. Some viewer levels to fill the viewer level stream void. Is nobody running it today, really? I guess increasingly, even when I do run it at this hour, I see fewer and fewer people on it. Look at the thwomp with the crown there. I guess he's taken over the management of the place.
Mario #1! Woohoo!
Anyway, very far from every secret, but we did get it down in one sitting. Super Merlin World is now concluded. Yeah, and Shishiro, you've been saying you've been playing the Super World a little bit, and it's an exemplary level that's very well done, very much so. And very representative of what we've come to know about Merlin as a maker over the years, you know, just a great deal of variety to the style, just a very keen focus on squeezing out what he can aesthetically. I think one of the things that stood out, as I've mentioned a few times before, is that the levels are occasionally framed in a way to draw attention to the background art, which is just a really lovely touch. And yeah, so, I mean, like I said, you know, this was uploaded, what, August 2023? Long world record. That's understandable given the nature of the fight. What's the clear check time on it? 7 minutes. Yeah. Because you do need to let Bowser work his way down. And, yeah, a lot of this kind of completed in 2023. What was the one? Okay, so this one was the one that was adapted or revised from the level that was originally kind of dedicated to this stream. As I mentioned, I'll try to show which one it is. It's because it's way, way down in 2021 land, I think. Because this was the original, this one here. So, kind of lovely to revisit this in a new context. Very much appreciated. What was the one that we had so much trouble with? The snow level 4-A, right? It's 0.91. Yeah, that's understandable. Because it's all, you know, kind of Team Jam level tech. Not that technical, but really easy to just blow yourself up in that. And of course, we were playing it within the 10 life cap after game overs. And yeah, I got stuck on this for so long. I think I was definitely kind of losing my head a bit on this one, even though I had played it before, which is the odd thing, because we had finished it on stream before, and I still got completely lost. And oh, sure, it's good to know that you are able to watch streams and VODs through a VPN, in case I do cover your Super World as well, by the way, because I had been watching the progress with yours, and I would like to do it completely at some point if it's at a state where you're kind of satisfied with it as something that can be shown as a Super World. So I will definitely try to grab that at some point, and we'll let you know. And yeah, it's good that you're not limited by that, because I was definitely a bit concerned with makers from Korea, many of whom I've shown off in the past. So yeah, really great set. And just a ton of it going on, ton of ideas going on everywhere, so squeezed a whole lot out of every style in the game. Well, thank you for that, Merlin. And yeah, I appreciate that, you know, we finally gotten a chance to look at this as a finished product, considering that the backstory of some of these levels basically extends to the earliest part of the backstory of this stream itself, and it's something I've been meaning to see for a long time. And it's been really interesting once again to kind of track your development as a maker over the course of several years. We had a great time. Thank you once again for all the raids today that we received from Chess WC, Crozy1, and Derbyshire Visser. Definitely that was some motivation to keep things going and do this all in one sitting, that we just kept on having people come in. And other than that, we are going to pass you folks on to somewhere else to be shortly determined. Fewer levels will likely return tomorrow. More Super Worlds will likely return next week. I say likely because I'm trying to make room for maybe a small indie game in there somewhere if I can. And thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, Merlin, I'm really glad that the playtesting on this stream was something that you found helpful over the course of such a long time. And Derbyshire Visser, you have your suspicions, I suppose. Anyway, thanks for watching. We will be back soon enough. And until we meet again with whatever project is next, and at whatever destination, have a wonderful day ahead of you. Have a wonderful weekend. As always, fare thee well.